Hey, Frank. How is Frog? My head itchy. How is Frog? Hi, Frog. Hi, Frog. Frog is frogging. All the frogs are frogging. All the frogs are frogging. All the frogs are frogging. All the frogging frogs. Mimi! Hi. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Let me go say hi to everyone. Frogging? I'm not that kind of frog. You're not a frogging frog? Hi, Sundrake. How's it doing? Hi, Blanky. How you doing? Did I say how's it doing? How's it going? Don't smack me. Hi, Spring Ends. How you doing? Hi, Sir. How's it going? Hi, Eddie. How you doing? Stop smacking me. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Hope you're doing good today. Hi. Hi. Oh! You got that! You got it! Wait! Holy moly! Yeah, what the hell? Crocodile, Scaly, Thanos. All the frogs are running from the croc with the what is that? With the max LOL? Ah! Thanos, that's crazy! Holy moly! Also, hi, Nikki. Hi. Hat. Nothing. Hat. Wait. What? But no cupcakes. Wait, I could do it. Yeah. What the hell? Wait. All the frogs are running from the croc with the max lol? I have uppies and a hug. Yep, come here. Grabbing you by the scruff, shaking you around, and I'm plopping you on my shoulder. Yeah. Thanos, go ahead and send me a reference and I will get back to you after stream today so we can yap about what you want for your commission. And then I will add you to my wait list. Yeah, that's amazing. Holy crap. Also, I guess we have to raise it's the time to raise the price. It's the time to raise the illustration price right now. This is crazy. Wow. I should have used smile. What did I do? What do you mean? You redeemed it. Not again. Hello. I raised it. Yeah, it raises every single time it gets redeemed. Otherwise, I will get insanely overwhelmed with work all at the same time. All right, hold on. Going in right now. It's no longer 200,000. It is now 250,000 is the new price. It's being saved right now. Save. There it is. It's been updated. 250,000. Maybe I should do normal Thanos, but Halloween, you gotta think about it. Actually, no, go with my gut. Hag wants to do some furry art. I know Hag does. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? I'm a furry. Send me your reference when you're ready. And we'll talk about it over DMs. We'll talk about timeline. We'll talk about waitlist. We'll talk about parameters of what I can or can't do. Yeah. I thought you were a Hag. Yeah, I'm both. It's raising 50k each time now. Yeah, because you're the one that told me to do it, wasn't it? Wasn't it you? Okay, one time I tried to rate it by 25k, and then you were like, no, raise it by 50! Raise it by 50! And I was like, okay. So I raised it by 50. And then you were like, you were like, you have to value yourself. And I was like, okay. Oh! Mimi become frog! Mimi! What frog would you like? I need one for Betty. Yippee! I need one for Betty. It's gonna be like so similar to Scab's frog, but like more circle. I think I'll just draw like a circle. You can put a little pink bow on her. That's true. I can do like a little circle with eyes, ears, and a pink bow because Scab's is already a circle as well. He's very circular. Hi Mink, how's it going? Hi Sneaky, how you doing? Maybe, I forgot. I just remembered it being 25k. It was 25k until you talked me out of it. That's so silly. I'm pretty sure it was you. If it wasn't you, then it... No, I know it was you. It had to be! I don't know. Gotta get that bank. The fungus. Yes, the fungus. Yes, 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 yes. Wonderful. Vanos, that's amazing. That's like... I did not expect that today. Even though I guess last time you told me that it was gonna happen. You said it would. Yeah. Yeah. Is that a Kyle emote? It is! I see. I see. I have watched his streams, or I've watched him because he's friends with some members of Ichiban, and just thinking of him makes me laugh. That guy's he's kind of wild. Also, Car Fish Lady ended up so cute. Thank you. I have more to show. I have more to show from her. She's completely finished. I can show her off. I also made her a girlfriend. Well, they don't have to be girlfriends, but I made a Batwoman too. I made a Bat Lady. Hi, booty. Hi. I made a bit more progress on art, but I am the dumb. No. Georgia K. Woo! You did it! Please don't forget to message me though, because we do need to talk about timelines and all of that. So please message me when you get the chance, because yeah, we need to talk about timelines and we need to talk about parameters and all of that. Yeah. So message me. And I will get back to you after stream. How be Swampy and chat faces today? I be good. I was a little sad that I had no milk today. Well, I had very little milk. Not enough milk to make yourself another iced coffee. But that's alright. That's fine. I don't need an iced coffee every day. Message you. Push. Yeah, exactly. No milk! No, I had like a little bit. Not enough to make a whole thing. Can I show you guys what I've worked on since I last saw you? Can I show you? Specifically, I'll quickly go through this. I'll quickly go through what I worked on here. But I mainly want to show you the other two things I have made. That I finished off stream. So I did the rendering of the body slay for both Florence and Felix. Slay. I was about to start Swampy, and then I got very tired, so I decided to finish this girl. Whoa! I did it. I finished. Look at her. I gave her little moles. I gave her little freckles. Oh, that's not meant to be there. Did that just get added now? Okay, that one's not meant to be there. It's kind of cute, but it's gonna go away now. There it goes. Oh! Thank you. Thank you for the applause. Thank you. It's okay. Extra beauty mark. Never mind. I can add another one later. So I did her cute face. She has freckles. She has a little beauty marks, little moles. She's got the little thing. Aesthetic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here at the swamp. Hi. She's got her little moles. I kind of like. In a way, I kind of hate how I drew this hand, but I also kind of love how I drew this hand. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's a bad hand. Maybe it's a good one. But I kind of like how it looks, even if I feel like it looks kind of bad. I kind of like it. So yeah, and then and she's got her little kitty paws. She's got her little shrimp tail with the little thing sticking out of it. And I made her, look at the pattern I made her. I made her a special pattern just for her. She's the only one with this pattern. This is her pattern. Oh, why didn't that work? It's her pattern. I made her one. Look at that. I thought it was cute. I put a little dead fish in it. I like it. I like it. Everything underneath is drawn as well because I was bored and I just wanted to keep drawing. So then I drew everything underneath. I was like, yeah, I'll just draw everything underneath. Yeah. Now I'm gonna steal the pattern. Okay. It's such a cute background. Thank you. I thought it would be cute for her. I thought it would be cute. And then, oh, the fishies. I think this is a cute color palette. I didn't intentionally make it so perfectly gradient, but look, like it kind of happened like perfect. Like it happened like almost like a perfect like gradient 2 times here. I kind of like it. I didn't mean to do that, but it came out so cute. Stinky. Oopsie. Yeah. She probably smells like seawater, and she probably smells like seawater and fish and like fish guts. And like bait and whatever. She smells like fishing. Don't be so skilled. Thank you. And then I'm kind of trying to figure out some, I don't know. Once I'm done, I want to show you guys another thing I've been working on. Stinky car leg baby. Yeah. Oh, do you mean Rabby? Or Babby? Oh, you mean Babby, which is Rabby. So true. She probably has like the smelliest like cat shits and she does not bury them. Smell like fish guts in spring flower field. Yes. But I've been trying to kind of figure out what to do if I give her up like as an adoptable. I'll ask more about this after, but I'm not sure if this is like reasonable or if it's not enough, or if it's too much. I don't have time for it right now, but I would love to be able to give her up as an adoptable, but then also have artwork ready for her. So like I give her away, but then she comes with like this, she'll come with the pattern, and then she'll come with like an art that I made already. But I don't know, I don't have the time for that right now. I have commissions to do, so I don't think I can do that. But it would be really fun. I want to. But if I want to do that, then I'm going to have to wait until a break in commissions. But then but then I won't be able to give her up soon. I would have to give her up later. Anyway, I'm not certain what to do about that yet. We'll figure it out. Would you like me to show you the next order of business? I think you guys are going to like it. If you like her, the other one might not be your type, but you might like her. Yes. Are you ready? You might like her. You might think she's neat. I made a bat girl. I did this one last night as I was working on as I was watching Supernatural with Mimi. And I think she's kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like her, you guys. I kind of like her. Like, Grab your hands, give me. She was so fun to do. Basically, my brain went like this. My brain went, because when I was drawing her on stream, someone mentioned a calico, and then I think either the same person or someone else mentioned a beekeeper, and so I was like, oh my god, calico beekeeper, how cute! Like, I'll keep the same theme. It was like a little cute little cat girl. So I was about to draw calico beekeeper, but as I was drawing the head and the ears, the ears kept looking so bat-like, and I was like, I can't fucking get the ears right, and then I was like, wait a second, why don't I just make a bat? So I decided to make like actual like bat ears, or like my attempt at bat ears. And then I drew out the body. And then I was like, oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with these like little like hip wings. I love these like little lower like low back wings. So I wanted to draw those. I put those on. And then I was like, okay, what kind of dress? And I was like, obviously always turtleneck. Like even like she's got a turtleneck. I love turtlenecks so much. So I was like, she needs a high neck. And then I was like, what kind of thing? And I was like, oh, maybe like a halter top where she gets like the gloves on the side, you know, like where like they got the cut off thing. Like that would be so cute. So I started that, and I was like, oh, that's so cute. And then because I was still thinking about bats. I was like, I thought of Morta, and I thought of Morta's fashion sense, and I was like, whoa, maybe like a long, like almost like Morticia Adams dress, like Morta. Like I feel like Morta might wear this. I don't know, like a really like long, like drapey dress. So I did that, and then I was like, okay, what skin tone? And I just grabbed like I just grabbed whatever my pen was on at the moment, which was this light like gray blue, and I was like, oh my god, I love it. So then I did that, and then that skin tone made me think of Jinx. So I was like, oh my gosh, blue like Jinx like hair, you know, like long blue, like a little bit jinxy hair, you know, from Arcane. And then I went to draw her face, and I was like, oh my gosh, Misery from Ruby Gloom. So I try to give her like the essence of like Misery from Ruby Gloom face. And then I was like, I feel like she's missing something. So I added the little spikes up here. And then I was like, I feel like she's missing something else. So then I drew in a hip window, because I was like, listen, listen, I cannot draw a woman without making her kind of a slut. So I need to open up her hip windows. And so I opened up her hip windows. And yeah. Anyway, so that's how she happened, and it was really fun. And I had so much fun. So I'm basically birthing goth mommy like it's nothing. I was just kind of doodling while me and Mimi were watching Supernatural. I was like finishing this up while we were watching Supernatural, and then I was like, I got tired of working on her. I was like, I'm sick of this, so I just saved it, and then I went on to a random other page, and I was like, I'm just gonna throw ideas down, and then she like happened really fast. So I was like, wow, I had fun. I mentioned Calico Cat, but not Beekeeper. Oh, yeah. Okay. So it must have been someone else who mentioned Beekeeper, like at around the same time as you mentioning Calico Cat. Batgirl is super good too, though. Yay! Love the hip wings. Yay! Thank you. I love the hip wings with the hip window. Yeah. 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 Cat fisherman and bat fashion designer. So true. Oh my gosh. She's got this like, she probably lives in some kind of like expensive like castle or something, you know? And she's, I don't know, like an expensive like mansion or something that's like by the water, and then this is the fisherman that goes on her water every single day to like fish there, and then she's just like, you gotta get off my property, and she's like, this ain't your property, and she's like, you gotta get off my property. The sea belongs to nobody. Fuck you. You know, and then they kiss in the end, and then they kiss. And then they kiss. Whoa. I googled a Misery from Ruby Gloom, and she's so cute and sad. Yeah, hold on, let me show you guys. Misery Ruby Gloom. I was just kind of thinking of her. Like, she's clearly not exactly the same, but I was thinking of her, and I was thinking about how, like, sad she is all the time and how like upset she is. And I was like, I just want her resting face to be upset. I thought she had lower lashes, actually. I was wrong. I thought she had little lower lashes. She does not have lower lashes. I was incorrect. This is Misery from Ruby Gloom. It's Misery. She's cute. I love Misery from Ruby Gloom. I love her. 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 Oh my gosh, do you see the hair? Wait. I wonder if this is an early inspiration that I never even realized for Swampy. Do you see the hair? Wait a second. Wait a minute. Was this a subconscious inspiration for Swampy? Baby. And then they kiss. Or she works in a blood donation clinic or something. That's why she has big gloves. Big gloves. True. Maybe. I feel like I what I would love, what I would think would be so fun for this character is because she's like a bat, but like, wouldn't it be funny if she's a bat that everyone thinks she's a vampire because she's like super goth and almost like vampire type goth? She's like romantic goth, or like what's it called? What's it called? Oh, I know the name for it, but there's like, I don't know if it's romantic goth, but there's another goth that like they dress like rich vampires. Anyway, so she's like that kind of goth, and she's just a Batgirl, and she just happens to live in a huge like goth mansion. So everybody thinks that she's a vampire, but she's not a vampire, and she gets pissed off that everyone keeps calling her a vampire, and that's why she's always fucking mad. Nah, she's a fruit bat. She's actually vegetarian. She only eats fruits. And she gets pissed off that everybody runs from her screaming because they think she's a vampire. And she's like, oh my fucking God. And so that's why she's always fucking mad. She's always mad. I like it. I like this. Her full-time job is she works at a plant nursery. She works at like a plant nursery where she like tends to like fruits and shit and flowers, and then but she just dresses like that. She just dresses like this. This is just how she dresses. And everybody thinks she's a vampire. Get out of my leg. You're in the way of me brooding. Yeah, exactly. Is she always crying? Misery? Yeah, she's always crying. Misery's always, I mean, her name is Misery. She's always, everything bad happens to her. I love Misery so much, but it's like, she's just she's constantly getting struck by lightning, or like falling off a cliff, or like being like hit by like an anvil falls on her or something. I don't know. But she's always in physical danger. And she's always crying. And I love Misery so much. Wait, actually, was it Ruby Gloom that... Was Ruby Gloom the one with lower lashes? Where did I get the lower lashes from? I could have sworn that it was... it was Ruby Gloom. I mean, not really, but kind of. I could have sworn that... I mean, obviously not, but I could have sworn that Misery had lower lashes. She kind of does. I love Ruby Gloom. This was such a good childhood show. This was so good. I love it. I'm in misery. Ain't nobody can cover me. I don't remember what the tune of that song is. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know the tune. It's in the subconscious. And everyone thinks she's this horrifying evil vampire, and lives in this scary house, and realize she just got a really good deal on it because no one has wanted to buy it at a very low mortgage rate. Yeah, everybody was being told that it was haunted, but she doesn't give a shit about it being haunted because look at her. She probably loves that. She probably would host ghost tours in her own house, you know? She'd probably be like, oh my God, let the YouTubers come and like see my house. But actually she probably would hate that because she probably hates YouTubers. All right, new personality trait. She hates YouTubers. But like, but maybe she would host like tourist tours in her house for like, or she would try to host like tourist tours in her house for like ghost hunting, but then nobody would go because they thought that she was the ghost. They thought she was luring them in to kill them, but she's just gonna offer them a plate of fruits. Let me in the hut, and then the hut. It's muggy in the hut. You ever heard of this show? And I feel like I missed out. It's so good. I love Ruby Gloom. It's actually really hard. It's apparently really hard to find right now. Like to watch? Hold on. It's apparently really hard to find. Oh wait, I guess you can find it's on YouTube. Oh! Oh, it's just on YouTube. Ah! This is amazing. I'm gonna watch Ruby Gloom now. Okay, Slay, it's on YouTube. That makes me so happy. I love Ruby Gloom. I love Ruby Gloom. This was such a good show. Her love interest, you guys, let me show you more. Her love interest. Wait, okay, wait. Can we like watch part of an episode here actually? That could get me in trouble with YouTube, but I don't care. I'll just show you guys a little piece of an episode. A little bit of it. Unmute tab. Oh, you can't hear that. Hold on. We can watch just like a little piece of it. I'll show you Ruby Gloom. Oh. I'm gonna get in trouble with YouTube. I'm gonna get in trouble with YouTube if I show you guys anymore. But she's got this like love interest that's like the skeleton boy. And he's like obsessed with her. But she doesn't even realize that he's obsessed with her, but he's like obsessed with her. And then there's the twins. They're so fun. Anyway, it's on YouTube, I guess. Just watch it. Just watch it. Just Ruby Gloom. It's by it's on the Treehouse Direct. Yeah. Yeah. Yay. Anyway, a little blast from the past there. Yeah. Maybe Canadian, but I distinctly remember watching it when I was like 14 or 15 or younger, and my parents walk in and ask me what the fuck I'm watching. Oh no, but it's so good. I'm gonna watch Ruby Gloom now. Yeah. Hiya, boy thick. How you doing? You ever seen a goth dude talk shit about Bluey? No, you don't, because they love that shit. It's so true. It's so true. You're so right. Although I'm wondering if like I'm wondering if there's like a specifically like goth like aesthetic type show, because you know there's like Monster High, and that was like back in my youth as well. I mean, I was a little older I think when I learned about that one, but still, like that's like a really goth show, you know, like it's like a goth themed show. So I've always wondered like, what is today's goth themed show, if there is any? This somehow explains so much about you now. That was a lot of energy right there. That's it. Yeah, I love Ruby Gloom so much. I think I must have rewatched that so many times. I guess I just probably watched the episodes anytime they came on Treehouse, because that's like that's the channel that we watched a lot. Me and my brothers watched a lot. It was Treehouse all the time. Okay, I'm looking for a new bed today. Oh, good luck. I hope you find one. How are you? I'm doing good. My goth friend loves Monster High. Yes. I did Wizard High. You love Monster High too. Yeah, BB, I know you love Monster High. Yeah. I did Wizard. How's it going? Yeah. Anyway. So I was thinking about Misery while I was drawing her, but I guess like I was trying to get Misery eyes, but I really did not get. So I wonder where the hell these eyes are in my mind, because like I don't know, like if I was to draw Misery from memory, I'd have drawn her with like these eyes, you know? So I really wonder where this actually came from. Because I think I'm a little lost. Must be it must be the Mandela effect because same maybe. I wonder if there's like a character that was really similar to Misery that had these eye shapes. Because oh, you know what else I'm thinking about? Oh my gosh, you guys, there's no way for me to even explain this to you. There used to be there used to be like a gotcha for these tiny little plastic toys. Fuck, I wish I still had I know I still have mine. But there was a gotcha for these tiny little plastic toys where you would buy a pack and then they would like surprise you with which one was in it, you know, like that. Yeah, just like a little gotcha, right? A little surprise pack. In it, there was a character that to me always looked so much, and they were like very monster like, but like very like some of them were like kind of robots. They were super simple designs. Like one of my favorites was I called her, what the fuck did I call her? I either called her like because I think I had happiness and misery. I think I had one that was like it looked like a happy little like yellow robot, like a really round yellow robot. Um so I think I named her Happiness or Sunshine or something like that. And then there was this green, like super like sad, like hair coming over the face kind of character, and it might have had these eyes. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I'm just imagining this, but I named her Misery because she reminded me of Misery from Ruby Gloom. Um I don't know. I don't know. Her with droopy eyes. I wonder if she just makes droopy eyes like the droopy eye expression very often. Maybe like the images that I found, like maybe like these ones. I guess like she has this. So she's got like some droop in her eyes. But I wonder if like she just like her eyes just get like super droopy sometimes. Maybe that's why. Hi crew, hi. I'm thinking it might be thinking of Blue Diamond from Steven Universe. Oh, I never watched that one, so maybe that's I'm gonna look her up. I never watched Steven Universe, so I wouldn't know. Fuck you, AI. Seriously? I'm so fucking sick of it. Oh, she's got really cute eyes, yeah. No, I never watched I never watched Steven Universe, so I don't think it would be her. If it is, which is definitely inspired by somebody, I just don't know who. I don't think it would be Blue Diamond, unless it was a character that was inspired off of Blue Diamond, in which case it would be vicariously. No, like, not directly inspired off Blue Diamond. Blue Diamond is so cute. Oh. Mink Frog, now has your crusade. How has your crusade been against the catfish menace? As has you delve into the accent text resulted in anything? She's wife. Why do you not like her? She's one of the catfishies. Look at that. Well, she's just a cat. Who's a fisherman? I should make a catfishy, a catfish wife. I should do that. She can have whiskers, like a really really long whiskers. That would look so cool. I would like. Oh, maybe her eyebrows could be her long whiskers. Maybe her collarbones could be the long whiskers. I'll just put them in her nose. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not switching back to just chatting screen. I don't know why I keep switching back and forth. I'm gonna get some music going. Frogs, I feel like I'm feeling weird today. I don't know what my problem is. I woke up strange. I think I woke up grouchy. I woke up so grouchy today for no fucking reason. Maybe I had a weird dream. Needs a fish fear me hat. Fish fear me. Oh, I miss Ruby Gloom. I miss it. I miss it. Ruby Gloom watch party in the Discord. When are we doing that? Also, hi Origami, how you doing? Oh, I'm in fear of me. Fish love me because I fucked the. What? Ah! Hi, Lobo. How you doing? I love your designs, by the way. They're beautiful. They're delightful. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's really sweet. I'm glad you think so. I want to make more. I love character design. I love it. I love it, and I feel like I never get a chance to practice it. I love it. It's very fun. I'm still struggling. Wait, actually, I guess now is a good time since we're on the topic. I'm still struggling to figure out how to sell them, if I ever do. And what to include in all of that. I made her a pattern, so she gets a pattern. I don't know. Frogs, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I think I'll just sell her on like okay, so I was doing some investigating on VGen about designing is super fun. I've been designing my own characters and yay. Yay. I would be so down for that shit. For what? For what? I got lost. Oh, wait, a Ruby Gloom watch along on the Discord? Maybe we can do it sometime on like Tuesday. Watch party. Or maybe not Tuesday. I don't know. Maybe like I don't know. I don't know when. We could do that. It would be so fun. I don't know. It would be really fun. Personally, I love packages, but I do think selling them as is really good. I see. New username. Hi. Nothing new, sadly, although I have started using growth accelerant made of their fins to grow forgotten flora in my lab. What's happening? It's CM Scout? Yeah, I thought, that's what I assumed it might be you. I assumed it might be you. I assumed as much. Yes. Yeah, I don't know, frogs. Like, do I offer all of this? Is this too much? Is this not enough? And what do we think about like offering discounts on commissions for this character? I think that's good. I think that's a good idea. I think that's good. I think like if I don't do an art piece for her, discounts is a great idea. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think if I don't do especially since you made a design, yeah. If I don't do an art piece that goes along with her, I think she can I can sell her for like 100 USD. Maybe. I don't know. Is that too much? I don't know. But that would include like full use of the character, complete use of the character. So they can do whatever they want with her. But I don't know if that's too much because I was looking on VGen and that was a number that I came up with when I was just thinking about it. And then, no, it's not. Do not short yourself. You put time and effort, someone will buy. I just don't want to. I don't know. This is a part of the industry that I have never ever like really taken a look at. Like I've known about obviously I know about adoptables, but I've never actually taken a look. I've never actually taken a look myself at adoptables and like the industry of that. So that's why I'm like really lost. I'm like I don't know what to do. How much I missed it? 100 USD. It would include like all of this as well. So I would give them the custom pattern. But then also full like commercial rights to her. I think I would at least like to be credited, but you know, if they don't credit me, then that just makes them a shitty person, but they paid for it, so whatever. People charge way more, plus it's a really clean sketch, so okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. I put, yeah. Okay. Alright. I think maybe I'll do that then. If I was to, add a like drawing with her, I don't know, I think I'd make it like 150. If I was to like add a drawing with her, but I don't know. 75, but you can only do commission with my character. You can only commission me with this character. Ooh. Oh yes, trapped them into a little loop of spending more money on me. Ooh! Ooh, wonderful business practice. Yes, yes. Yes. Intriguing, brother. Do you believe any of the flora have prospects for future bombs or poisons for the ongoing war? No. I think that'd be okay. Like I said last time, it doesn't. If it doesn't sell, wait a few weeks to lower the price, maybe. If it doesn't sell, I'll probably just leave her there. Then I'll just keep her. Like during the time that she isn't selling, she's just gonna be mine. She'll just be mine, and I will just have her. If you add a drawing, then up the price a little more. Like 150 up. Would that be reasonable? Or is that not enough? Or is that too much? Yes. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I think I figured it out, you guys. I think, okay. All right. Yeah. 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 I had a lot of fun making this pattern, actually. I had a great time making this pattern. I hope whoever gets her likes the pattern I made for her. I drew her boobies. Okay. Okay. This thing is scary, I know, but seriously, don't show yourself because someone else can't afford your art is worth it, so you better not lower shit or I'll beat you up. Poopies. Thank you, crew. I'm usually the one people telling people to raise their prices. I think that's just because I've never been in this industry before, or in this specific part of like of art before. I'm just so lost. I don't know what to do. Boobies. I get you. Yeah. I had so much fun with her, you guys. I had so much fun. Like, I kind of love her. If I didn't, if I had more time, I'd probably just keep her. But I don't have more time, and she's probably just gonna sit, just like my lion antelope girly, my robot, my what's it called? What's a half android called? What's a my cyborg lion antelope girly just got abandoned. I don't want to abandon her as well. So don't get discouraged if it doesn't sell immediately. I promise someone will eventually come along and buy it. Yeah, honestly, I don't care too much if someone I love your lion girly. Let me bring her up. Let me bring her up again because I miss her. But I kind of hate the art that I did for her. But I miss her design. I like her a lot. I just hate the art I did for her. I don't care if she doesn't sell in the end. I just don't want to try. Like if she does sell, I don't want to charge wrong for myself nor for someone else. You know, I want to charge fairly. But I don't care if she sells or not in the end. I think this is honestly going to be a really fun outlet just for me to just make designs and practice making designs and then see if maybe they'll get some use someday. Like if I definitely probably won't draw them again, even though I want to. There she is. There's my cyborg. There's my cyborg antelope lion girly. Wait, if you're not using cyborg anymore, Ape, you want her? Oh, you actually want her? I miss her. Why the fuck did I just abandon her like that? I miss her so much. I love her. I love her. I love her too. Why did I just leave her like that? Where's the hold on. Where's like the rendered version of her? I don't. Oh my gosh, she's lagging out my computer. Hello? Oh, there's a rendered version of her. What the hell is this? What the hell? There she is. I don't like the rendered version. This is why I gave up on her. I hated the rendered version of her so much that I was like, I don't ever want to look at her again. So I abandoned her. And now I'm like, and now I miss her so much. Anyway, I think she's neat. I think she's neat. We made this on stream, actually. We should just do this more on stream. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'll figure out what to do with her, but if one of you guys wants her, one of you guys wants her, you can have her. If I redo the art for her, then I'll charge for her. But if I don't redo the art for her, I'm just giving her away as a gift. To who? I don't know. I remember her, and then I remembered. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, if I redid the art for her, then I'll maybe charge something for her. But if I don't redo the art for her, then I don't really feel like charging, because I made this so long ago. Yeah. I kind of like her. I love her legs. I love that she looks kind of like to me, she reminds me. Okay, have you ever played Skyrim, or I guess Elder Scrolls? You know the dwarvish. Wait, what do they call it in? What do they call it in Skyrim? Do they call them dwarvish? I don't know, but they're basically the dwarf race, the dwarvish race. Dwemer, the Dwemer. Yeah, the Dwemers have like, I don't know. She just gives me that kind of vibe. She gives me like a vibe of like the Dwemer built like a cyborg. I don't know. I mean, I played it so long ago, so maybe someone who's like played more recent is like, Swampy, that is so different. But okay, girl, go off. But to me, I feel like she just kind of looks like that, like she was built from there. You know, you know what I mean? Sorry, I keep missing chat. I keep missing chat, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm so lost today. So freaking cool. Thank you. Looks like thank you so much. I want her. I'm glad you guys like her. So cute. I love the design of her. Thank you. Stream ready. Beginning of stream chat gives you random ideas, and you only have one stream to create a concept of and a basic character for the most part, and then you can add it to your adoptables at the end of stream. Hold on, I'm writing this down on my notepad because you're actually so right. You're actually so right for that. You might be like, or you might be kind of a genius. Hold on, stream ideas. There we go. I'm just gonna screenshot your message because you're actually so right. Also, why is my most recent stream idea the baked baking? Oh! Oh, it's because draw, bitch. Okay, alright. I've added that to my stream ideas. I believe so, but I have a message. So just one strange word is giving a sound when it's alive. What? I did this and got a very cursed character. Like, very cursed? What? You know what? You know where to reach me if you're giving her away. Yeah. Mix between Aeronarch. Hold on. Aeronac? Let me look that up. Oh, yeah. Very true. Like the horns. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not a genius. No, you're totally a genius. I love one stream events. I love murder. If you heard it. Oh, that suddenly reminded me that I never edited the I never edited the 3-hour stream clip. The 3-hour art stream. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hated that. I was so upset that I didn't succeed. I feel like we could do this in 3 hours though. Designed in 3 hours. I could do that easy. Easy peasy. Spin a wheel for qualities. My suggestion is if you do it, do it to limit the options the community has. Oh. I've done actually she was a spin the wheel. She was a spin the wheel. She was a spin the wheel of hold on. She was prosthetic legs. Wait, she was supposed to have black hair. Horns and claws. She was on the waifu wheel. Which I took the name from Porcelain Maid's waifu wheels. That's where that name is from. She was on the waifu wheel. I did not give her black hair. I gave her blonde hair. I guess I failed. I remember her. Also, hi, Raider. Yeah, that was a fun stream. That was a fun stream. Anyway, I should probably get to work, but I'm honestly very happy about adoptables right now. I don't know. I just want to make character designs. That's all I want to do right now. She's still a vibe. Yeah, I think I had given her black hair and then I just didn't like the contrast next to everything else. Hold on. Let me see. I might still have that there. Oh! Oh! Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, look at this. Look at the variations we went through. Okay. So we had black hair. I honestly wait, I kind of like that a lot right now though. I think I didn't like it. I didn't like it later. I mean, I didn't like it then, but I kind of really like that. So we went through black hair, and then I was like, never mind, I don't want that. I guess that's what my brain was like. So then I gave her like pink hair, and then I was like, never mind, I don't like that. So then I gave her like green hair or like mint hair. Didn't like that either. So then I gave her like like a warmer green hair, and then I didn't like that either. And then I gave her like a tan-ish kind of hair. No, what the fuck color is this? What is this color? Yeah, I guess like a light, like desaturated tan color. I don't know what the fuck is that color. And then we ended up with like her current hair color of beige. Yeah, kind of like a beige. And then we ended up with like the blonde. But that was what the. Yeah, I remember now. I remember. This was what she was supposed to have, which I'm kind of really digging now. I actually think that looks really good, but I guess like this also looks really good. I like the blonde and the black. I agree. Oh, well, no wonder I had such a hard time picking. I feel like this suits her like leg colors really, really well. But this just kind of makes everything else pop, you know? Like this makes everything look better. Like this like looks really good and it matches, right? But I think this hair just makes the rest of her look better. You know what I mean? Like makes her look more sinister. The blonde makes her look more playful. True. I always felt that the blonde, I feel like the blonde makes her look more like like if she's some type of like if she's like a tasked character, you know what I mean? Like she's like a character with like a guardian bodyguard style character that's tasked with like protecting like a tomb or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like I feel like the blonde makes her, to me, it makes her look like she has a specific job. Hi, Mata. How's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here at the swamp. Hi. But I feel like that makes her, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like this makes her look like she's like, I don't know, specifically trained. And then this makes her, to me, it makes her look more like an independent, you know? Like she's not a servant to somebody. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Maybe like, cause I'm thinking every time I see this, I think Thor. I think the Valkyrie. I think the Valkyrie, you know, like some like servants of something else. And then here I think of like, I think more like, also in the Thor universe. What's Thor's sister's called? I think of Thor's sister. Or Loki. Yeah. Yeah, you know? I'm having a hard time describing it. Personally really love black. Oh, yeah. This is both really good. I guess like whoever Hella? Yeah. Yeah, whichever was the right word. That one. Like I feel like this, she reminds me of Hella here, and then she reminds me of like a Valkyrie here. Oh, my Helen. It's Helen! Prosthetic tech hair, any color you want. RGB hair. So true. So true. Oh my god, so true. I like both. Anyway, I guess whoever owns her can pick her hair color. You know what? She can also just change her hair color. That's something that people can do. People can just grab a box and just change their hair color. They can do it. She can put on wigs. Wig snatched. Wig snatched. She can have both. She can have both. She's bald because her head. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna have fun with these. This is gonna be fun. And I'm gonna throw them all onto, I think what I'll just do, I'll let you guys know. I'll let specifically you guys get to know first. I'll probably announce it in the Discord whenever a new adoptable comes to the shop. You guys will be, I'm not even gonna, I don't know. I'll post it on like Twitter like a week after. Like I'll post it on Twitter like a week after if they haven't sold. And I'll be like, I got adoptables up here. But I'll post it to you guys first. And so then if you want them, like either of these, you can yoink them. But yeah, I think I'll just start having fun with that. Thank you for helping me out. The model is so good. Thank you. My model or one of these? These are designs that I just did. Well, this one this design I did a long time ago. Frenzy, thank you so much for the excuse me. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here at the swamp. Hi. The bat one is mine. I think I'm claiming now. Uh-oh. 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 Don't even sell it. Wait, really? Want me to just give it to you? I'll put it on VGen and I'll only tell you about it. I'll only tell you that it's there. I'm dead ass right now. Okay. If you're serious, you really like the design. Thank you. Thank you for liking my design. Thank you. We can talk about transference of the design later. I still want to finish her. She's not done. I mean, I'm just gonna clean her up the same way that she's cleaned up. You know, like I'll just give her the same quality of cleanup. And I kind of wanted to make her possibly like a pattern too, but I don't know if I can manage a pattern for her. I don't know what the fuck kind of pattern she would have. Ah! This big ass space burb is settling in your swamp. Also stare at pretty creature. Wow! These designs slap so hard too. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. And I'm claiming Antelope Cyborg. Okay. 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 I will have to make more. I will have to make more girlies. Yay. Thank you guys for liking my characters. If you sell me and Pudis's designs will riot. You have to fight me for her? Oh no. They're gonna beef. They're gonna beef. Come on, beef. I will not sell the designs until you are both I will finish them. Well, I'm gonna finish this one at least. If I don't finish this one, then whoever she goes to, you're getting her for free. If I do finish her, then I will charge because because I'm gonna be doing more work. But if I don't finish her, then I'm just gonna be well, basically, I will decide once I've put these two up for sale if I'm finishing her or not. Yeah. 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 Hold on, I'm playing Ultra and we'll fight later. I know exactly what I'm using your design for. What are you doing? What are you gonna do? That sounds really ominous. That sounds ominous and evil. Has the throw been working? Oh, yes. Yeah, I guess it has. I guess it did. I guess it is working. Yep. Something I haven't told you about. It's not bad at all. I doubt it would be. I mean, I don't believe it would be bad, but now I'm very curious. Frogs, thank you guys for liking my designs. That makes me really happy. I know I was just doing them like for fun for myself, but like as I was working on them, I was thinking like I wonder if anyone actually like likes these or if like my designs are kind of ass, but I think they're cute. But like if I think they're cute, that's all that really matters. But maybe they're kind of ass. So I was just kind of thinking that. I have a question. What's your question, Mink? What is your question? Bring me to life. I mean, yes, your happiness is important, but also your designs are really good. Thank you! I'm glad you think so. I'm really glad. It makes me happy. Oh, wait, hold on. I wanted your opinion on something. Just frogs in general. For her sclera, I kind of really like her sclera being the same color as her skin. But frogs, tell me what you think of. Wait, hold on. Are these the same color? Oh, no. Wait, but what's like. Oh, okay. Alright. I was a little. Hold on. I was a little lost there for a second. I was like, if this is the same tone, I might as well make it the same color, but it's not, so it's fine. Zooming in on the hips. Ew. Wait, hold on. If I move her hair, then you can see her hips better. She's like snatched. She is like snatched. Like she's literally built. She's built like a. She's built like a cartoon mom. She's literally snatched. Someone called Pixar. Yeah, she's built like a Pixar mom, exactly. But the hair covers up how truly. I mean, you can kind of see, but the hair kind of covers up how truly like. She's she does this no corset. She doesn't need a corset for that. She's just built like that. She's just built this way. Have you ever redemption that chucks a jar at your house? Why? Why though? Why? Oh, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, for frogs. If, I don't know what to do about her sclera. If I give her sclera, should it be like this? I kind of really like the skin tone, or should it be like black? I don't know. It could be like the same color as like even the eyelashes, like that, or it could be like it could be a little lighter, like that. This kind of, I feel like this makes her look high as shit. Or it could be, you know, like lighter than her skin. Like I grab her skin tone and just do a color like lighter than that. I could do that. I don't. Oh, I kind of like this. Wait, hold on. Maybe a little darker. I kind of like that. I don't know, but like, what do you guys think? What would be a good, um, what would be a good? You like the black? You think so? Like this one? Kind of like that too. I like them. The blues in the face is nice, like this one here, or like the exact same blue. I don't know why this is giving me such animation vibes. Like this here is so animation vibes to me, like cartoon vibes. That's kind of, I think that's why I like this so much. But this is cute. Feels like a little bright, but like that's cute too. This one, I feel like this one just makes her look high as shit. Glider blue. This one? Or even lighter? Skin color over black over everything else to me. I agree. See, it's hag maxing time. How do you hag max when you've maxed every hag? Hi curious, how's it going? I like it being the same color as your skin or the slightly lighter one you had going on. I see. Even lighter makes her eyes stand out more, and I like eyes. It's true. I feel like, so you usually like to do really detailed eyes, or like I like to give cute eyes. So like this is like her eyes, right? I feel like she wouldn't have. I feel like her eyes would be a solid color. Like she just looks so dead that there's nothing in her eyes. You know what I mean? You remove the hag limiter on the supercode and max the hag beyond. We've out-hagged the hag itself, you guys. Hi, Poopy Turd McGee. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess maybe that could also be a decision of like the owner in the end, whoever owns a design, because all of these, like I'm happy with all of these here. I think they're all good. I think all except for this one. I don't like this one. Because this just makes her look really high, and I think the contrast just isn't that good. Yeah, the contrast just isn't good enough. This I like. I like this is like the same color as her eyelashes as well. You mean my design? Yeah. Well, I guess in that case, if you will be her owner, what eye color would you pick? Black eyes makes her seem more like a vampire monstrous. True. Oh, I really like the monster. Oh, from afar? Okay, from afar, the black eyes looks really fun. Personally, I really love the skin color and the slightly different blue, but I'm biased because I love dark sclera too. Yeah. I wonder if she could have like oh, what the fuck happened there? Like her eye reflections. I don't know. Interesting. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Like I don't know. Like I like it, but I feel like I'm not going about it the right way. Oh, no, I don't like that. Like I mean kinda, but like no. No, yeah, no, that's a no. That's a no from me. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I could figure that out later. This is not what the stream. This is not what the stream's about today. It could be. Why? I was about to ask why shouldn't it be, and I know why. Because I have a commission to do. I may have a temporary fixation that does not exclude. Curious, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, up your time here to Swamp. Hi. It does not exclude or stop the fact that I have commission to do. Okay, should we have her up on the side? Who should we have up on the side? Which of these girlies should we have up on the side? That's pretty hard. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate that. The sellable one. This one? This one? Yeah, you're like, don't put mine up on the side. That was mine! Because they're not getting it! I'll outbid someone, I swear to God. No. I don't know how to actually, just side note, I'm not speaking about this case specifically, but I don't know how to hold on, I'm just gonna also properly place her here so I can show her off. I don't know how I don't think there's a way to do bids on VGen, so I'm not gonna do bids. Because I know I could do bids on like Twitter or something, but since I use both Twitter and Blue Sky, I feel like I won't be able to do like a cross-platform bidding, so I don't want to do that. And then also my Twitter is like dead as hell. My Twitter is really dead, so I don't think like if I did I just threw my pen for no reason. If I did do a bid on Twitter, I think I would like just be killing her. You know, did you say take my money? I think I'd just be killing her, you know? I'd just be like, yeah, I don't know. If I was to post her on Twitter to sell, that's like me just shooting myself in the foot and be like, okay, you're not selling. I could do something on Discord or even on stream, but not now. We're not doing that with these designs. We might do that like another time. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I don't know how I would manage an auction. I don't know how I would. I'll have to witness a few auctions before. Maybe talk to people who've done auctions before considering one. To her looking at the flowers, and you with the gun. You're right. You're right. Me posting her on a Twitter auction bid. It's just look at the flowers. Just look at the flowers. Just look at the flowers. Swampy, 2 art questions. 1, with the design I showed you earlier, I've added some to it, but the crotch area, I still don't look right to me. I was thinking of just having her wear a jacket around her hips and covering it up. Also, the character I am doing has wings on her head, and advice on wings. What kind of wings are you drawing? Are they like feathered wings? Are they bat wings? Regardless of which wings, I'll start off by explaining a little bit of a wing structure to you. So wings are like arms. So here's like a human arm, you know, and then that's like a hand. Wings are no different. They just have slightly different proportions depending on, you know, which bird, which bat, feathered wings. Okay, so depending on which bird or which bat, it's all going to be the same. So you got the 3 joints. You can see the final one is like the fingers. So these can be like your feathers. And then you got your shoulder, you have your elbow, and it's all basically connected the same way. When I draw wings, which take note that I am not good at drawing wings, and every single time I do, I mean, specifically feathered. Okay. Okay, specifically feathered wings. I'm not good at drawing them. But something specifically feathered wings. Got it. Thank you. But think of like how a baby bird's wings look like, you know? Like they kind of have this like gross little like you know? So that's like the main structure. Is this gross little like and then over top of that, they have like, I mean, depending on the bird too, like it all depends on the bird or the kind of wings you're referencing from, which that's something I suggest. Find referencing for wings that you like, because there's so many different kinds of wings, but usually like the ones I do, there's like 3 different layers. So we got like the little small feather layer. There's like a little bigger feather layer, which you can end there, and then there's sometimes like an even bigger feather layer. But I also, again, I'm not a wing expert. This is just kind of how I do it. Feathers are gross, but also really fun. Yeah. So think about like the layers and all that. Yeah, I get, yeah. Okay with like bat wings, but feathers are my bane. Yeah. Feathers are hard. Something that I would do, if I have to draw feathers, cheat a little bit in a sense of don't draw every feather. Draw like, you have like a few feathers here. Okay, cool. And then you have like, you can have like the bottom that like looks like feathers maybe, and maybe like something that kind of goes up a little bit, but then only draw like a few feathers here. Anything that's like, I don't know, in focus. Only draw a few of them. Like, don't draw every single feather, and the rest of it, like, shade it. That's kind of what I have planned to do next time I have to draw wings, is not draw every feather, because fuck that. I am going to see if I can find, I'm going to see if I can find, someone with feathers who I can show you how their feathers are drawn. Just like animals. Okay, I found art that would be helpful, but it's someone's Twitch banner, which means it only exists for like a second before it gets like covered up. Hold on. Shit. Oh, okay, I got a screenshot. Hold on. Hold on. I can't show all of this on stream. It's gonna get me trouble. This is Tricky Wee. I'm gonna show off her wings. I'm gonna show how like not everything is drawn here. At least I don't know. I just grabbed the first one I found, so maybe they did draw every wing or every feather. But I really like how this person drew the feathers. So yeah, I feel like they didn't draw every single feather. They kind of did, but like they kind of didn't. You know what I mean? So like you can see some feathers here, but then here you don't see any feathers. But then here you see a couple feathers, and here you see a couple feathers, and then here you really just get like shapes and like streaks, almost like hair. And then you see some feathers, you see some feathers, and you see some feathers here, but like they're not super defined. And then you see mostly streaks here that end in longer feathers, and then there's longer feathers here. So I think you don't have to draw every single feather. Is what I'm trying to say. Is I think that's the only other tip I have. You don't have to draw every single feather. You can draw the vague shape of feathers, and you can sprinkle them around in the places of focus. And then but just don't draw them. This is, by the way, this is art for Tricky. It's on her banner. I don't know the artist. Let me see if she has them credited in the about page here. Okay. All right. I don't know where she keeps the credits for this art. But Tricky is the VTuber. Yeah. Anyway, I think that's all I really have. I'm unfortunately not very good at wings. Draw every feather, you know, you can do it. You got that dog in you. I'm a commission a biblically accurate angel next to me. Me. That's evil. Make you sick and twisted. That's actually evil. Also, this is me complaining, but the markings a person has on their character makes me want to pull my hair out. What do you mean? These ones? Or the ones I just had up? No, the one I'm doing. Oh, I thought you were talking about my art. I was like, oh, that's kind of mean. Okay, you're not talking about that. Okay. I was so confused. I was like, Meek, that's so unlike you. I was like, you're like one of the nicest chatters ever. You would never say this. I was so confused for a second. I was like, no, Meek, no. I like by definition, I think. You're right about not drawing every feather. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. This isn't you, Meek! Please! Please! You were never mean to you. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. I was like, this is not possible. This can't be Meek. This can't be. Someone's taken Meek's phone. But you have amazing art, and you're one of the people I look up to the most artistic ways. Oh, thank you. Meek really does have that dog and numb bad dog. Yeah. As for your other question, for the crotch area, I guess I don't really know how to help without seeing it. So if you want to send it, feel free. I don't know if I'll check it this stream, but if you want, if it'll help you, obviously I don't want to just do it without you wanting help. But if you want, I think my easiest way of helping is to like mark all over it. So I can like draw over and do like kind of shapes that I would do. That doesn't mean that I will be right, but I can show you what I would do. And I can also write some, like, I can send some, like, resources, if you were to send that to me. If I have that dog in me, it's a Yorkie Chihuahua, maybe a really angry small lizard. Yes, this dog is actually a lizard. All right, let's get to work. So long now I've been coming to your rescue. So when I say I'm over it, I need to do, actually, hold on. Let me work on this again, because this is kind of not doing what it should be doing. Pretty little lies. Excuse me. Hoping you will believe me, girls, you're just my style. blood red lipstick, you don't smile. Fantasies, you're so creepy. What am I doing? It's on the other side. What am I doing? It should be on this side because the background is there. Ah! But yeah, if you don't mind, you're taking and marking. But if you don't mind, you're taking and marking all over it, I would be more than happy to send you the update, to send up the new artwork. I say update. I mainly focus on making her boots. Slay, yeah. Feel free to send it. Feel free to send it, and I'll probably take a look at it after stream. Like I can give it more thought and I can really like dig into it and like find some resources too. I would love I wouldn't mind doing it on stream. I just don't think I could like be as helpful on streams because I wouldn't be able to find resources for you. Yeah. Ravage. Oh, is he yapping? He was trying to spell arts. Oh, he came so close. He did a really good job. Is he actually just making a new word? He would. He seems like a make a new word kind of guy. Just my style, blood red lipstick, you don't smile. Fantasies, you're so creepy, girls, you're just my style. Blood red lipstick, you don't smile. I love it that you're so creepy. He got mad at me because I didn't invite him to put my laundry away? Well, why didn't you invite him? Why didn't you invite him? He has extensive laundry knowledge. You know, the way he pukes on it, he does that. It's actually a specific method for targeted cleaning. The same way that acupuncture works, actually. Did you know that? It's like a targeted cleaning method because if you puke on something, suddenly it gets cleaned right after, you know? I wonder who cleans that. Wouldn't be someone actually doing it, right? Right, Ravage? But he doesn't understand it's hard to put my laundry away when a cat is laying in it. Exactly. I'll send it to you without the bike layer so it's easier to see the actual character. Slay! That's amazing. Thank you. Also, a woman eating her poop neck. Oh! You mean Betty? Frogs, do you guys want to see Betty? Do you want to see Betty? Let me grab a little picture. Do you want to see Betty? Do you want to see the woman eating her poop? Here's Betty. Look at her. It's like, what does it mean? It's Betty. It's Betty. Look at her. Look at her. She's so small. She is so wee. Look at her tiny nose. Her little tiny round head. She's like a little puff ball. She's like a little cotton ball. She's just so small. She is so small. I was so scared. So doth Mimi and Swamp like to know some work chisme? Tell us about the chisme. Wait, was someone else mentioning chisme earlier and I forgot to read that? Tell us about the chisme. If you mentioned it earlier too, then feel free. If someone else also mentioned some chisme that I missed, what's chisme? Gossip. It's gossip in Spanish. If someone else had chisme, I feel like someone else wrote that. Feel free to share. I want to see Betty. Look at her. She's so cute. She's just a little lady. Look at her little ears. Oh, I thought that was Ravage for a second. That was very Ravage. That was a very Ravage shaped hole up here. I thought he was like in the far background for a second. I was like really confused. I was like, how did he get there? That's just a Ravage shaped hole. As far as he just fits through that, you know? you, Ruth. May I suggest something? What is your suggestion? What is your suggestion? I will judge your suggestion. She looks so much like Scabby Dick. She really does. She's like, she genuinely feels like a chibi version of Scabs. She's like a, just like a, it's like getting like a Nissan Micra versus like a Nissan van, you know? That's such a joke that I think about very often. I doubt anybody else thinks about that very often, but she's like chibi car. She's very chibi car compared to Scabs, you know? I think that's a joke that only me and Mimi will like really get. Because Mimi knows about me finding a Mimi knows about the Nissan Micro. Okay, alright, well, never mind. Possibly putting adoptables on the cat girl. Putting adoptable on the cat girl so new people and old people can know it's up for grabs. Oh, like putting her here? Oh, I could do that. I could write like I could write soon to be adoptable, maybe. How the fuck do you write adopt? Bull. Adoptable. Soon to be. No, I'll just write it like that. Soon to be. Like that? Is that legible? That's a good idea, crew. Thank you. I appreciate that. Perfect. Thank you. Well, the chisme or drama. First, of all, you were transferred from the warehouse to a store, which sucks. Because you get the same hours and same pay, but you're at a store now and it literally... Oh, hold on. Fucking hell. You're at the store now and literally like a week passed and there was a massive thunderstorm. Power went out across the city. According to the night shift manager who was just about to leave the store, director called him and told him to get the money out of the safe. She obviously did not call him, but his solution was to literally take a hammer to the drywall, rip out the electric lock to try to get into the money center to get this safe, and had made a hole big enough to fit probably a basketball in before someone came and stopped him. He's currently suspended. Wait. Okay. According to the shift manager, who was just about to leave the store, director called him and told him to get the money out of the safe. She obviously did not call him. But his solution... Wait. So he was just trying to steal? So he was just stealing from the safe? But someone called him, quotation marks, to get the money out, but he was just stealing? With his coworkers next to him and a hammer? What did he expect was gonna happen? What was the big idea there? What was the big idea? So I hope your characters go to good homes. I so hope your characters go to good homes. I love to see more art of them. Yeah, I hope so too. Well, I don't know if you heard, Mimi. Maybe you were here. Maybe you didn't hear. But crew has like is refusing to give up Bat Lady to anybody else. Yes, you were looking. Okay, so this Bat Lady is most likely going to crew unless crew like last minute is like, actually I fucking hate you and I'm gonna shoot you in the head. And then oh yeah, that's fine. And then same as so long as Pudas doesn't look at me and is like, oh yeah, I hate you and I'm gonna shoot you in the back of the head. This is for Pudas now. This has been decided. Yes, he was just wait. Basically, his story is that she called him and told him to. She doesn't have record of ever calling him and never called him. So his excuse was that somebody prank called him to do that. But he was just trying to steal. Oh my god! What a fucker! What an idiot! Oh yeah, that's fine. Kurt, I want to see what art you get. I'm gonna draw them while I have plans for her. Yes, yes. Ben, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hi. Hope you enjoy your time here at the swamp. Hi. How's it going? Yes. Yes. Oh, wait, Mimi, did you see that I decided that I can like probably offer like discounts for like my adoptables? Like if like someone comes back with an adoptable that I sold to them, yeah. Do you think that's a good idea? I wrote specifically a 20% discount for one model, be it PNG, scuff, or full model. I wrote 30% discount on 3 different illustration commissions, whether it be illustration or like skeb style commissions, and a 30% discount on a character sheet. Mimi, honest opinion, is that a good idea? What do you think? Should I do more? Should I do less? You are deciding this for me now. I don't want responsibility anymore. It's perfect. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. All right, I thought that would be fun because I would love to get a chance to draw these characters again. So I feel like if I offer discounts, that would make me happy, so that I can hopefully I can draw them again. Hi Ben, hi. So if Swampy, how much to buy Batgirl from underneath crew? Oh no! Oh no! No! Don't make me fight with you two. No! What am I gonna do? No, you two need to duke it out. You two need to. I can't be a part of this. I can't be included in this. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. I literally cannot handle the possibility of having to like, no, I'm not ready for an auction. I can't do it. I'm actually gonna shit. I'm gonna crap my pants. And then you guys are I'm gonna make you guys clean it up so I can like in bed and cry about it. Also, I can tell you something that was offered to me once. You don't have to do it, of course. Oh, I would love to hear it. I kid, of course. I would never do that. I'm sure crew would kill me. Mink, you're not beating me out. I'm letting you know right now. When I got my meat core Angora, Spooky told me that she loved making the designs so much, she asked if I would be okay if she ever used her in future merch, and she would give me a free copy of the merch. Oh, that would be so fun. Oh, I can ask whoever buys. I can ask them about that. I can ask if they're okay with that. That's such a good idea. Yes, I will ask. I will ask. Oh my gosh, I just thought of a better thing. If someone allows me to do that, I could like discount it. You know what? I could be like, okay, I'll take $10 off if you let me make merch of her. I would love any merch of her. And I will send it to you for free. You can have some. You can have it. Oh my gosh, so much to think about. So much to think about. I will have to once I'm off stream, maybe today, maybe tomorrow, I'm going to like brainstorm really hard. I'm going to do more research. I'm going to ask more questions and see what to do. Like for like finalizing like the VGen selling. But that makes me pretty excited. Makes me pretty happy. That's actually Mimi, that's amazing. Thank you so much for sharing that. I'll pay you 1 doubloon. A whole doubloon? For me? Of course. Yay. I have to yap to you about my project I'm doing. Yeah. Please do. I want to know. Oh, frogs, y'all are getting me like really you're getting me like so excited to like do more adoptables now. Like I miss my doubloons. Oh, do you guys remember doubloons? Do you remember the doubloonian? Do you remember the cat? Oh, I used to have in someone else, like in a friend's Discord server, we had a tracking of what doubloons we had, and we were tracking like what items we were picking up and what items we were collecting. And they would send me. They would like. I loved it. I loved it. I loved the doubloons. I loved it. I loved the doubloons. Are the smacks not working? Wait a second. Have they not been working? It's connected. Alright, I'm closing it and I'm refunding. I'm refunding them all right now. Hold on. Shutting it down. Close window. And then I'm going to viewer rewards. It's like a reward. I'm turning them all off. And I'm gonna refund all your points. Why does it break? Okay, smack requests. Reject all. Reject all and refund. Yes. Bully respectfully. There's no requests for that. Bully disrespectfully. There's no requests for that. Okay, you all should get your smack stuff back. Lost my inventory ever since my laptop got wiped. No, your inventory. No. I guess I technically lost my inventory once I was no longer in that person's server anymore. Then that's my inventory is gone. Frogs, do you ever subscribe to somebody and then you just never get their video like on YouTube, and then you never like see their videos anymore, and then all of a sudden you remember them and you go find their videos and they've posted like a shit ton of videos and you're like, why the fuck did YouTube not recommend me their videos so I could watch them? And then you just get really sad. Anyway, so y'all remember that girly that I love watching? Oh, I have such a big crush on her. Destiny's Hair. Anyway, I suddenly remembered her and I was like, wait a second. Why haven't I been seeing her videos? And I went in and YouTube just hadn't shown me her videos, and she's been posting for months and I haven't seen her videos in months. But I had so much to binge yesterday. It was great. I was so sad. Anyway, but yesterday someone was asking about drawing braids on like a VTuber model, and I was like, as someone who does not have these kinds of braids, then I've found that like seeing Destiny's like, oh shit, oh fuck, I put this on the wrong light. Oh no, I didn't. Never mind. Don't look at me. But I was like, I found that watching her videos has helped me much better understand the structure and all that. But anyway, so they were asking about that, and then that reminded me of Destiny's Hair, and then I binged her videos again, and I missed her so much, you guys, and I have a crush on her again. I like Destiny's Hair a lot. She's really cool. She's really pretty. She does cool hair. She's really funny. I just can't get over anybody who's got like a good sense of humor. You know what I mean? Like a good sense of humor, and I'm like, I'm out. I can't resist. I love a silly sense of humor. Can you give me a smack and tell me I'm doing pet and tell me I'm doing a good job? Oh, why are you think like you're doing a good job? I think you're doing a good job. Also, I don't know if I answered yet, but yes, I want to hear about your project. I'm really excited. Hi, Chip. How's it going? Okay, back to work. Everybody, stop yapping. I'm sorry. You can keep yapping. It's okay. Where's the boob continue to? There it is. I found it. I'd be I think frogs, I think my brain cells are fried. I'm not really sure what to do about it. How do you recover brain cells? Like after you fry them, how do you bring them back? I don't think there's a way. I am having a moment. Crow! No! Crow! No! Crow! Crow! You're not allowed to have a moment. You need to lock in! Love the poses. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I think it's really cute. I actually love this pose so much that I'm going to start using it. Like I was you're right, my bad, Chief. Yeah, there you go. See, I fixed it. I fixed the problem. I fixed it. All I had to do was yell at you. See, I'm just like my mom.
I'm just like my mother. I fixed the problem.
I'm feeling very restless, as if I was hanging out with my mom right now. Speaking of my mom, if I was hanging out with my mom right now, she'd slap me because I was moving around too much. I don't know if y'all could hear me. I was playing with my chair. Forgot you were a banger artist. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. I think you're very kind. It's very kind. Oh, speaking of the poses, I was thinking after working on this, because I'm like loving this pose so much, that I think I'm gonna like grab a cutout and I'm gonna use that cutout as like part of for like thumbnail like YouTube thumbnails, because I've been meaning to make some new YouTube thumbnails, but I think like this is already really cute, so I'm gonna just yoink this work so far, like I mean once it's like rendered, and I'm gonna use that for thumbnails. I just think she looks so cute, you know. I mean, just a swampy face. Oh yeah, I think she's pretty cute. She's yapping. This is all that frogs hear. The frogs, I'm gonna draw a frog right here. All that this frog hears is that's all frogs hear. Don't be sad, oh my fucking god. Exactly. Mark away, Hag. I am ready for the constructive criticism. Criticism. I didn't even mean to say criticism like that, and I did it. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm infected, frogs. I'm infected. Yappers. Yeah. Where do you want to see yourself in the future as an artist? What a big question. Hi, boss. How's it going? Where do I want to see myself in the future as an artist? What a big question. It's a question my parents ask me all the time, and I always avoid the question. I want to see myself as I really want to be an artist who I want to be a streamer artist for a very long time, maybe forever, a streamer artist, and then I want like do work for like a lot of cool like streamers, probably like YouTube, like VTubers and shit, because I think VTubers are fun, and I like VTubers, so I hope that VTubers get a lot of art from me, but if it's not just VTubers, I'm happy like with that too, like that I'm still love that. And then maybe I can go to like conventions, and then if I like if I like go to like conventions, people can buy from like my art booth. Maybe people can buy maybe people will buy from my art booth, And then people will like my art and they will take it home and put it on their walls. And maybe someday I can start up like a store from my like home, and then Mimi can like help me with my like home store. And then Mimi can help me with the home store, and then I can employ Mimi with the home store so that Mimi never has to work another bullshit job again. And Mimi can be my little packing employee. I'll make her little packy. I want to pack things. I'll make you into a little like packing employee, and then you can just do your little packing, and then you can just hang out and have a good time and just like you could just pack things. I feel like that would make you. It would make me so. I would love packing things. So I feel like you would love packing things too, because I like it. Surely you must like it. and then. And then maybe someday I can work on a video game. I would like to really either like splash art for a video game. I would love to do like splash art for a video game, or maybe like a visual novel. Maybe someone writes a visual novel video game and they're like, "Hey Swampy, I love your art," and I'll be like, "Wow, thanks." And then they'll be like, "Swampy, can you make art for my visual novel?" And I'll be like, yeah. Or maybe they'll have like a 2D game where they're like all of like the conversations happen in like a 2D with 2D drawings, and then they're like, "Hey Swampy, your art's so cool," and I'll be like, "Oh," and then they'll be like, "Can you draw art for the 2D part of my game? Like can you do the splash art for that?" And I'll be like, yeah, I'll do that. Anyway, I think that would be fun. I want to see I'll be the Louvre someday. No, the Louvre would never accept me. The Louvre does not believe my art is art, but that's because the Louvre is stupid. I don't know. I don't think I want to be in galleries. Indeed. You are a trip in Canada for sales, and I'm right here. Wait, what? Uh-oh. You asked! Dude in Canada? You are a dude in Canada for sales and I'm right here? What? I want to paint murals and draw detailed shaded portraits. Oh, exciting! I hope you do that. Oh, wait, drawing murals would be so fun. I hope someday a friend completely misunderstands what kind of art I do and they ask me to draw a mural in their home, and I have to either deny it. I will just deny it at first. I'll be like, no, that's not the kind of art that I do. Like, I don't do I could do it, but like it's not gonna come out like well. They're like, no, oh my god, you're like an amazing artist. So, like, you could draw a mural in my home, and then I'm gonna do it, and then it's gonna look like ass, and they're gonna hate me forever. And that was not the direction that I initially meant to take this scenario in, but that's where it went. They're gonna hate me. No! Ton amour, I don't wanna be friends. I don't wanna be friends. I don't wanna be friends. What if I ask for furry mural? Yes. 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 When I think when in this scenario, when I think friends, I'm thinking of like I don't know, like my brother's like girlfriend. Like someone who doesn't understand art or me in any way, and they just like, paint me a book cover. Can you draw me a logo? Ah! I can, but I won't. I can. I know how, but I will not. How about you eat a chorizo or something? I don't know. No, my brother's girlfriend's great. I don't know. I love her. She's really sweet. She's nice. I don't know her very well, but she's very sweet. She likes to draw. She makes cute little characters. Art fight theme reveal is today. Woo! For one, would love a mural. Oh, I already read that. Wait, a mural of Swampy and Mimi tearing a body apart in my home. Like the art that I made recently. If I was like to sell that as like a huge poster, who wants it? If you could get this as like a massive wall to wall poster, who wants it? I do. I do. Who wants this as a massive wall to wall post? I'll just get it as like a wall scroll. I'll just like print it on like a curtain, and then you can just like hang that on your wall. I'll print it as like a bathroom, like a bathroom, like a shower curtain. My whole bonussy right there. The art's so much. Yeah, I'm so glad you do. I'm so glad. Like I could actually put it up in my room, but it would be cool. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like this is like you would wake up the first night and just be terrified because you might forget that it's there, and then you like look up and there's just this looking back and you're like, oh, like jump scare. Like, you know when your like laundry basket looks like a person crouching in the corner of your room? That's what it would feel like to me. I would wake up and I'd see that and I'd be like, ugh. Frogs, you giggle very hard. Like the duct tape dummy. I fucking hated that guy. It's been haunting my maker every day. It has. Why do I always forgot to draw the collarbones? What's my problem? I guess I can like... I can just shade them in rather than actually drawing them. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, I can only think about the adopts right now. I recently played Repo with a friend of mine, and we had such a good time, and it made me want to play Repo again. Oh, frogs! Today I can't go super long. I can go long, but I can't go super long. Back from getting food? Oh, I hope it was delicious. Did you enjoy your food? Was it super yummy? Was it so yummy and delicious and good and yummy? Respectfully, oh, you're kind of a dick for not sharing. Sorry. I'm sorry I had to be the one to say it, but you know. Sorry I had to be me. I don't like being the enemy, but you know, I had to today. Today I got teriyaki chicken and a cheesy flatbread. Oh, I hope it was so delicious. Oh my goodness. How yummy. Yummy. Yesterday I did not want to cook. So I didn't cook until like 12 a.m. because I was like, fuck, I'm hungry. Currently munching. Enjoy. Enjoy your food. I hope it's so yummy and so delicious. Wee. I hope you feel like that. I hope you feel like wee to your food. We have a problem, frogs. Not a problem for you. A problem for me. And I ain't fucking scared of him. What? Don't was be. Lipsticks all over the page and bruises. What's the problem? I don't know. What is the problem? I was trying to go to a farmer's market, but I think they're closed today. No! What's what problem? Don't trust now, don't trust me. The farmer's market where I live happens on a day that I can never get it. Ugh, I can't tell you. The problem you said the problem you said you have a problem? What? Oh, yeah, the hair. It's broken. Because no, it's not broken. It's it overlaps with the line. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm actually about to die, you guys. Like, I think this is the end. This is it, frogs. I can't do it anymore. Ah! Did I say grab that layer? Oh, no. It's because it's the... Oh! Get up early some morning if you wanted to go before stream. True. Although, isn't it on a different day? Which I won't say because I think will be easy to find out when it is. And it'll be easy to know where we are if we say what day. It's today? No, it's not. Wait, is it? Oh! Hold on. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Mimi reminded me that I had chicken on the stove. Mimi reminded me that I had chicken on the stove and I had to go get it. I've had it since before stream started. It's okay. It didn't burn or anything. It's okay. I boiled it so that we could shred it later and fry it. So it's fine. It's fine. At least Mimi was here. Had Mimi not been here, we would have a problem. But Mimi was here. So we do not have a problem. I wasn't frying chicken, I was boiling chicken. Very low heat. Also, why is this like... Don't smack me. Oh, see, why was it... Okay, so why was it doing that? Okay, so why was it doing that, though? Explain this to me. Where'd my music go? Ah! I'm gonna freak it! I'm gonna freak it! I'm gonna freak it! Okay, here is a problem. The problem is that the hair rests right over top where, the boob line is. And now I don't specifically want to just be showing off the boob line, but what I do care about is continuity. And this kind of ruins the continuity. So I'm just going to move this over just a little bit so the continuity is visible. And it's possible to see like what the fuck is going on here. Yeah. Anyway, that's it. That was the problem. But there's no longer a problem because I moved it. I love puppet warp. Woo woo. Woo woo. I'm in the morning garden. I'm on the moon with you to breathe. Rising up so high, and I'm burning up. My Romania, my Romania. My Romania, ow, ow, ow. I have a friend who has given me an opportunity to find a place to move together. I've been like going back and forth on whether or not I will accept this opportunity. But I am hoping that my loudness, Mimi has handled it pretty well, I think. I don't know, maybe not. To my knowledge, Mimi's handled it really well. But I wonder if someone else would be very upset about how loud I am during stream time. You're fine. Well, I'm fine to you because you love me very much, and so you would never be mean to me, and because you love me. But what if someone who doesn't love me as much as you love me has to listen to me? I think they'll kill me. They'll make me look at the flowers, frogs. They're gonna make me look at the flowers. I will meow. Ow, ow, ow. At least, oh my gosh. My last roommates, before living with Mimi, I was living with 3 roommates. When I first moved in, one of them asked me. She was like, because I told her, I was like, oh, by the way, I just want you to know that like I stream in the mornings, and like I promise I won't be like, I'll try not to be super loud if you guys need me to be quiet. If you don't want me to be quiet though, I'm going to be a little loud. There was like, I promise. It's like I'll end like end when you guys get home, so that you can be home in like in a quiet place. But like while you're at work or at school, I'm like going to be streaming and like blah 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 blah. Anyway, I explained it to them, right? And I was trying to like give them options for my silence, but all of my roommates were so chill with it. They're like, oh, be as loud as you want. We don't care. They were all like super chill about it. But one of them, she came up to me. She's like, what kind of streams do you do? And I'm like, oh, I do art streams. She was like, are you sure they're art? And I was like, yeah. And she was like, because if you do porn streams, then I'm not okay with that. I was like, stream on Twitch. What the hell do you mean? She was like, yeah, like, so you can be as loud as you want. Just don't porn stream. And I'm like, that's not what I'm doing. That's the same person. What a thing to say. She's like, I really hated that roommate. She was the same one who was trying to tell me that I wasn't bi and that was pan. And I was like, you're fucking stupid. She also told me that there's no difference between bottom and sub and top and dom. She was like, there's no difference. And I'm like, yes, there fucking is. But she was like, no, there's not. I didn't like it. I did not like her very much. I did not like her. I was not a fan. I did not like her. At all. She was like, it was so weird. It was so weird. She was like, because we were like, because two of our roommates were, they were not exchange, they were international students, and they were looking to immigrate. And they come from a country where, while it is, okay, they told me that it wasn't super heavily prosecuted to be any kind of queer there, but I've heard different from other people, so I feel like it must just be like a regional, maybe it's a regional thing. Maybe in like some regions they don't prosecute queer people so much, but in other regions they do, because I've been told two different conflicting things. But they were asking us about like that here, because they don't get to experience that much or like hear about that much in their country. So they're asking both of us about it, and I got really annoyed at this chick who's from like here, and she was explaining shit wrong, and she was explaining shit in like a harmful way. And I was like, girl, shut the fuck up. And there was one point where like she was talking about her experience being pan, and then I'm gonna get the milk now, bye bye friends. Wait, Mimi, are you ever coming back from getting the milk? Mimi, please, please, I can change. Mimi, please, you better come back.
Thank you, Mimi. See you later. See ya, mama. Guys. See ya.
You guys, Mimi's picking up the milk. Come back, I promise, okay? Not again. Mimi's picking up the milk, you guys. I'd just be like, yeah, I do the nasty shit on stream. Yeah, burping. Burping on stream. Yeah, that's right. I do pretty grody streams. I burp. A burp. We're being abandoned. Father Mimi is leaving us. It's okay. Mimi will be back. It's okay. I believe. I believe in the power of Mimi. I believe in it. Anyway, so this person, this asshat, was like, so she was talking about her experience with being pan, and all that was like well and good as she was talking about that. And then, because she's the kind of person who doesn't let other people talk. Then I finally got a chance to talk, because the other roommates were also asking me for my opinion and my experiences, and I told them about my experiences being bi, and I explained to them. And we actually, they were like, oh wait, so what's the difference between bi and pan? And I explained it to them, and I was like, oh, basically, pan, they pretty much only exclusively care about personality, and they have absolutely pretty much no care to the gender of the person, and they only care about a personality type. So that's pretty like the very most basic of it is that. And for me, bisexual is that I care about the personality type a lot. Like for me specifically, I care a lot about the personality type, but I do also care about the gender of the person. I do sometimes, like, I swing really hard once in a while. Like when I was younger, I was much more into men than I was into women, and now I am like really mostly into women. And like I do like some guys still, but it's like a very specific for me. It's like a much smaller portion. So for me, like, I mean, most bisexuals go through this where there's like a swinging back and forth where like at one point you like one style of person better, and another point you like another kind of person better, and it'll like, you know, it'll vary. For me, it's been like a couple years of like pretty much only really liking women. Well, not only, of course, not only because I do still like men, but like just not as passionately as I did when I was younger. Anyway, so I was explaining that to them, and I was explaining how also I like different personalities in women and in men. I like different kinds of people depending on their gender. So for me, gender does matter in regards to my interest. So that's why I call myself bisexual, because if I was pan, gender wouldn't matter at all, you know? At least that's my personal understanding of it. And then this bitch is like, you're not bi, you're pan. And I'm like, I'm not pan, because it does matter to me. And she's like, no, you're not bi, you're pan. And I was like, I'm not pan. I appreciate it and I respect you and I love you for that. But you can't just tell me what I am. You can't just look at me and be like, actually, you're not that. Like, excuse me? Yes. What? Anyway, I got real annoyed at her for that. She pissed me off so much. In that same conversation, she also told me, she was like fighting me, and she was like, I can't believe people can't understand the difference, or like people don't understand this. But she was like, yeah, a top and a dom is the same thing, and a bottom and a sub is the same thing. And she was like fighting me on that, and I was like, girl, no, it's not the same thing. There's a huge difference. It's like one of them is literal positions, and the other one is dynamics of the entire moment of the relationship, of the sex moment. And she was beefing with me on it, and I was like, you are fucking stupid, you are dumb, you are stupid, and you need to stop talking and stop sharing your stupid fucking information. I was so mad. Anyway, I'm so glad I don't live with her anymore. I was so mad. I was like, shut up. Well, they're just walking too. I'm sorry. Hi, Pew Pew.
Hi, how you doing? Hi, my apologies. I was.
She sounds annoying as fuck. She really did. She is annoying as fuck. Anyway, hi. So, I'm an artist. That's usually what I do. I'm a little goofy. I don't usually scream about an ex-roommate. Actually, I think I probably do pretty often. Maybe not always about the same ex-roommate. Anyway. She annoyed me so fucking much. She was also like, there was one point where she was like talking about shit of our city that just didn't exist. She was like, oh yeah, everybody in the city does this. And I'm like, I've never heard of this. And she's like, but like everyone in the city does this. I'm like, I have never heard of this. And she just like was just lying. She's like, girl, you're so annoying. You are so annoying. It's so weird how I always hear about these stories about LGBT people invalidating and arguing each other over identity. Oh my god, you have no idea how often that actually happens. Oh my god. Recently, I had a friend who got beefed with because she is a masked lesbian, and someone was telling her that she's not allowed to be that because a masked lesbian, they were like, you're not allowed to be a masculine lesbian. You're not allowed to be a masked lesbian. I was like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean though? What do you mean though? But what do you mean? And they were like, it's homophobic of you to be a man. That's literally, okay. I wish I could show you screenshots, but I will not show you screenshots because then you could find, it would be really easy to find this person. But they were arguing with her, telling her that she was being homophobic because she's a masked lesbian. So she's homophobic to lesbians because she's a masked. Like, I was like, what? And they were beefing with her. They were beefing so hard with her. And they ended up making like a horrible lies about her that other people fucking believed, and none of it is true, and they never had proof or anything, but people just believed them. They didn't have any proof whatsoever. And people just believed them and just said horrible things about this friend of mine. Anyway, I feel so sad for her. I love her so much. But they were just, this kind of existence just sounds exhausting. It does. It's like, what do you hate? Having friendship and love and trust in your life? Like, do you hate this? Like, why are you hating on somebody just for existing? Like, what's their point? Anyway, I feel like they spun around. They made a circle. They made a full circle into being homophobic again. They were like, oh, they were like trying to be like, oh yeah, so you're being homophobic, so like so you're evil. But then in doing that, they were being homophobic. You know what I mean? They just made a full circle. It's like, what? What the fuck? or that gets me mad, not because you're invalidating people, mostly because of how stupid it is. I'm a cis guy and have no stakes in it. But oh my, but yeah, it's like, but I think that's like a big thing. It's like, what do you care? It's like, what do you care? Like, what do you care if someone calls himself a masked lesbian? Which, like, isn't, I don't think is weird in any way. I don't think that's, like, in any way is that not, like, what? Like, oh, I'm sorry, this woman is masculine. I think that's fine. I think it's fine. I don't know. It's so wild to me. It's so wild to me how some people get, like, fucking weird about it. It's like, you're literally just spinning around and just being evil again. You know that? Like, do you understand that you're just being evil now? Like, get off people's backs. It's none of your business. The coven of lesbians have denied your lesbianness. Oh, you don't like women the way that we want you to like women, so you're not a lesbian, actually. Actually, you like women differently than I like women. Therefore, you should die. Well, she was, oh my gosh, I wish I could show you guys, share you guys a whole story, but I feel like the more I share, the more it might be easy to find her because this all happened online. And I talked about it again, I mean, I did talk about it recently, but basically she got into like people like freaked out at her online for part of like that. And also because she had a ship where most people ship the ship in a way where one of the characters is dominant and the other one is like a sub, but then she shipped it in like the opposite way, which I think is perfectly fine. And then they were saying horrible things about her. I actually went ahead and read all her fan fictions to corroborate like her like saying that she was like, I didn't do anything wrong. And then, or I mean, she didn't really say it like that, but like I went in and I would like read all the fan fictions she wrote, and I read them and they were all perfectly safe and good and not problematic in any way. But people were so mad because how dare she not ship these characters the same way that they ship the characters. Okay, I'm too lazy for this. Anyway, that's been stuck in I've been thinking about that a lot recently, I guess, because she's been like, because of all of that, she's been reconnecting with her like real friends, outside of like fandom space friends, which includes me. I'm a lucky guy because I am included in this. And so we've been hanging out, and she's been, venting about it and talking about it. So it's been on my mind a lot. It's been on my mind. Yeah, I like her. She's very sweet. She's a friend of mine. Oh my gosh. Speaking of, y'all remember her probably. She's a friend of mine who, when we were in high school together, she was super homophobic. But the reason she was super homophobic was because she was really deep in the closet. And now she's very, very, very gay. So I'm very proud of her. I'm so proud of her. I'm so proud of her. She's amazing. I love that she discovered herself. I love that she learned that the reason for her hatred was because it was just fear. And I'm so happy for her for existing now. I'm so happy for her. Insane though. It's crazy. Crew, someday I'm gonna give you a bit more details. Someday I'm gonna give you the entire chisme. I'm gonna give you the whole rundown. The entire chisme. I can't say it on stream, but someday, fear not, you'll get every single detail. Yeah! Yeah, I thought you like that. Because it gets so much more wild than that. It gets like, me too, thanks. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll just share it with anybody who asks. So therefore, that'll definitely work the same way as me not sharing it publicly, and I'll just share it. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm trying to make a joke, but as I'm making the joke, it's really not coming out as a joke. So I just want to clarify that this is a joke. Yeah. Speaking of her fan fictions, she wrote a really, really, really good one. I read it and I was like, whoa. That was really good. I can't say any more than that, guys. I can't say anything more than that. Just add me to the group chat later. Thanks, sister. Yeah, just add me to the group chat. I would like to hear about I would like to hear about the achievement. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'll take 1 hour of achievement, please. Thank you. That'll be $5. 1 hour achievement, $5. Of a beauty queen, yeah. Not to be off topic, but are you a goblin with a long tail? I can't tell. Fun story. I am a hag. But if you want to know where my design originated from, the idea was what the fuck would happen if a goblin and a tiefling had a child. But I'm no longer a goblin tiefling. I am hag. I am a hag. This is a little form of hag. As you can see, that's me in the drawing. And then this is the other form of hag right there. That's bigger hag. That's more hag-like hag. Yes, yeah. Hi, Brita. Hi. She's one with the swamp. I am the swamp. It's true. It's true. I am swamp. I'm swamp. I'm swamp hag, and also swamp, and also swamp hag, but mostly swamp, but a little bit swamp hag, but like a lot swamp hag. Hi, Banana. Hi, Banana. How you doing? I had a coworker who literally, according to her, had a has-been hotel moment with her dad. According to her, he literally said, "Oh, you like women? I like women. We have so much in common." Oh, really? That's so fun. Hag of the swamp, the swampiest of all hags. I sometimes really wonder how my parents are going to react, but I don't think I'll ever tell them. But if I did tell, I always wonder, like, if I did tell them, how would they react? But I'm not gonna, because I've got 2 reasons. Another one that I've been thinking about more recently, which I think is kind of funnier. One of my parents has always been very annoyed of how queer people get a parade and all that. They're like, it's unfair that they get different things than straight people do. And in my mind, I'm like, okay, then you want me to be fair? All right, my brother, people who are straight don't have to come out, so I don't have to come out, because that's fair to me and also to you. So I will never come out. That's another reason, aside from the other reasons that I've talked about before. I just think it's stupid. I also just think it's stupid that people have to, so I'm just not going to. If my parents don't know already, then that's on them. That's not on me. I talk about women a lot in front of them, actually. I actually do talk about women in front. Yeah. I don't know. I guess if they don't know yet, that's not my problem. You ever had a pretty good head? Got a new scar on my leg? Oh! Are you drawing the wife from dreams of mine? Which one? Which one? And good luck with the scar on your leg. That's crazy. I hope you're okay. You ever had an ogre come up to you and say, "What are you doing in my swamp?" Listen, yeah, one time, an ogre did in fact miss, like, he missed his turn. And this motherfucker was like too distracted. He was like playing fucking Pokemon Go on his phone. And he like came over and he was too distracted to realize that he was in the wrong fucking swamp. And this motherfucker just smelled swamp. And he was like, oh, okay, this must be my swamp. And then he got all up in my shit. And he was just like, oh yeah, you're in my swamp, motherfucker. And I'm like, dude, look around you. And then he looked around him. And then he was like, oh shit, I'm in your swamp. And I'm like, get the fuck out. And then he left. Turns out he's my cousin. Yeah. The bigger one? Oh! Hag? Hag is unwifeable. Hag is unwifeable. The nerve of some people. For real! For real! Motherfucker distracted on his phone. Walking into my home. Trying to claim the place. And you know what? He didn't even say he's sorry when he left. He didn't even say he's sorry. He just left. He just walked away. He didn't give a damn. I'm so Bananda! Bananda, I need you to sit down and think about what you've done. Bananda, you sit down right now, sit in the corner, face the wall. I need you to think about what you've done. I need you to come back with a good apology. I swear to God. These frogs. That's definitely not where that goes. Creatures lie here, looking through the window. Spiders? Ew, where, I'm taking a shit. Should I leave the toilet and take it in the corner? Yep. And then you gotta clean it after. Yeah. Wow. I won't clean it? Alright, then you can stay on the toilet and think about it. Do I remember how to draw knees? Sort of. I'm gonna find any corner in the swamp. You're right, there's probably no corners in the swamp. That's fine. You know what? I don't need to draw a knee. Who cares about a knee? I don't. I do care. Maybe I do care. Why? 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 Okay. I don't know. I'm overheating! But I don't want to open the window. Actually, it's raining outside. Therefore, no one's going to be outside. Oh, wait, frogs, hold on. I'm going to open the window. I'm going to take off my sweater. And then I won't be overheating anymore. Okay, I'll be right back. Right back. Come back, frogs. I'm back. Put my hair up, though. It is so hot in here. Oh my gosh. The humidity levels are insane. Ugh. Ugh. This city is so humid. It's like so crazy humid. Like it's 16 degrees Celsius and I'm overheating. so much right now. Yeah, Celsius. Not Fahrenheit. I'm not American. I'm Canadian. I'm jealous. Yeah. I mean, it feels like it should be cool, right? But I'm overheating. It's so hot. It's because it's just so humid. I'm certain if it's another place and also humid, it's probably severely worse. I was working 35 Celsius. I've been in 50 Celsius and it was fine because it was dry heat. 50 Celsius is so chill if it's dry heat. Any even semblance of heat and any semblance of humidity is just horrible. I hate it. Last year, it wasn't dry. No, 2 years ago, we were getting to like high 30s Celsius in like because the humidity in this town often goes from like 90 to 100 on all the time. It's like it's always that high. It's fucking insane. And then we had like 35 Celsius for 35 like degrees Celsius heat. And then it was that kind of a humidity. It was like the regular kind of humidity. I checked it. It was at 90. And then the apartment I lived at the moment did not have air. They actually did have air conditioning. They just lied to me and pretended they didn't have it so that I wouldn't use it because they were fine with that heat. Well, actually, they were telling me they weren't fine with the heat. They just didn't want to spend more money. I was literally like, I will literally spend for this month's power bill if you let me turn on the AC. And they were like, oh no, our AC is broken. But they just lied to me because apparently it wasn't broken. Anyway, so then I ended up my dad actually brought me a little like room AC from his work, and we put that on, but because of the AC, it was sucking up bugs from the outside into my room, and my room was infested with bugs, so that sucked. But at least I could finally not be dying of the heat. That month sucked. It was a couple months actually, and then I moved in here, and now I live in a basement, and now even when it's really humid outside, at least it doesn't get me too bad, or like really hot and humid outside, it at least doesn't get me too bad. But it still does a little bit. It's just not as severe. Oh, my workplace is bad too. My workplace is in a different city. And that city is also super, super humid. But then we work in a kitchen. So then it gets really fucking hot. It's so humid, and they don't have the air conditioner on. Hag lives in the basement, sounds about right.
Yeah. Yeah, I live in the basement.
I do. It's true. Not for much longer, though. It won't be much longer. We're moving out soon. It's almost time. It's almost time to move out. Yeah. Oh. I'm nervous of whatever the next place might be because I don't like this apartment, but at least it's never overheating. In the winter, it was freezing this winter. Last winter it wasn't so bad. But this winter it was horrible. I felt like I was going to die of frostbite at night in my sleep. Fortunately I didn't, but I was really certain of it at one point. I was like, I'm actually going to die here. This is actually the end of me. It's too cold. Cuz I was like, I had the heating on, and then I had thermal socks, pants, shirt, underneath 2 layers of pajamas and then sweatpants, and then my pajama shirt, and then a sweatshirt over top of that. And then I had hats, and I had a glove or gloves. And even then, I was freezing, and I would get under my covers, and I would wake up in the morning with like actually my nose would feel numb to the touch because it was so cold. I would feel like I couldn't feel my nose. My face was like stiff from the cold. And every breath I would take felt like I was breathing in like ice particles. And that was just like 2 months, maybe a month and a half of this winter. So yeah, this place is really not good for heating. But it's good when it's hot out. Then it gets really cold in here, regardless. So even though I'm complaining about it now, I'm happy that I'm not in my old apartment, because then I would be dead. Jesus! What happened? You? Oh, the cold? Yeah. Yeah. But it's okay, because I still lived. That's just scary. It's kind of wild. I'm like, it's also wild because this apartment is meant to be like recently renovated, and they redid the isolation and the or insulation. And then the year before it wasn't that bad. Like the year before, genuinely, yes, it was cold, but it was not like that. It was not like that in any way. So it was really, really strange to like to go from 1 year everything was fine, and they did no other work on the house or anything. They just like changed the meter. Basically, the only thing they changed was they changed like they put a smart meter so everybody pays for their own heating and shit. Oh fuck. Hold on. This is broken. Um Oh wait, why would it be broken? Shit, I just undid all of that, but it was fine. Time for sleep. Good night, Spring Ants. Good night. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, anyway, it was wild. It's wild because like nothing really changed. I guess it was just colder outside. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. But it was really wild. There was a few nights where I ended up just staying at my parents' place because it was just too cold. I will dream a fruit bat, ladies. Now, thanks for streaming fun times. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful dreaming of fruit bats. Insane, dude. Yeah. Yeah. That's like, okay, that's something about where I live. That's like, it's like, there's 2 extremes. It's extremely cold in the winter to like, extreme levels. But then in the summer, they can get extreme levels of hot. And sure, the Celsius, might not go up as high as like 50 degrees like it does like in the desert of Arizona, which I was there that summer when that happened. It was honestly I really liked it. It actually felt really nice because it was dry heat, and I love dry heat. But here it's like super humid heat. It's like always between 90 and 100. So you get up to like 35 degrees Celsius. I mean, right now I'm at 16 degrees Celsius and I'm overheating. Like I had to open my window and take off my sweater. And we're at 16 degrees Celsius in the rain. It's raining outside. And I'm too hot. So it's like 2 extremes of like temperature. It's either super cold or super hot. And there's like never any in between. There's like in between like for maybe 2 weeks in the spring and maybe like 2 weeks in the fall. And that's it. And that's the only time I ever have a temperature that I can like exist in. No! It's fucking ridiculous! It's ridiculous! It can't pick. You can't pick. It's like, do you wanna die of heat stroke or do you wanna die of frostbite? You don't have to pick, you're gonna die of both. No worries, we'll deliver that for you.
Angel with the shotgun.
He was saying or sinner. I should fight with my life. I don't know why you're fighting for. Oh, maybe you will. Struggling on adding details on cloth. I'm gonna die. No. It's okay. You can do this. You are so cool. You are the opposite of sick and twisted. You are. Fuck, we figured this out and I can't remember it anymore. What the hell is opposite sick and twisted? Shit. We figured this out, but I can't remember! Healthy and straight? No. My music, did it just end because I was laughing too hard? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Say I'm a sinner. That's what you need, and then I will meet. That's what my mom wants me to be. That's good. I'm neither. Yippee! Wow, 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 wow. Is it just me or is this face like, did I kind of pop off on the rendering here? I think I kind of popped. I think I kind of popped it.
Angel with a shotgun fighting to the.
You always pop the off. I always pop the off. Thanks. I do pop the off. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't think I could live knowing I didn't pop it as hard as I could. Like I feel like it would be an injustice to life, to everything I've ever experienced, to my parents, to my family, to you frogs. It would be an injustice if I didn't pop it every single time. And by it, I mean my penis. Yeah. My peanuts. Can confirm something has been really killing it on phases. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. I try my best. And I will continue to keep trying my best. So long as I try my best, no one can hate me. I'm gonna shit. Oh, I see why. And by it, I mean my peanuts. Oh, amazing. I've solved a problem. Y'all will never even know what problem it was. You might know, but you're not supposed to know. Frogs, you know what? I suddenly, like a few days ago, a week ago, like a month ago, I don't know. I was suddenly started missing playing piano again. Piano! I started missing it again. There's nothing I can really do about it. I guess my parents have a piano at their place, but I don't like playing in front of my parents. They get weird about it. I don't like when I play piano and my parents just come sit in their room to listen. And I know that's a sweet thing because I know they just want to hear me play and that's really nice. But I don't want to be listened to, you know? I just want to play it for me and then they like come in and then listen to it. And I appreciate that, but I don't want them to come to listen to my room. Or like come to listen in the room, you know? Hey, listen to me play. Just let me play on my own, please. They got like a fancy piano recently. When we were kids, we had like a little electric piano. Um, some of the keys were broken off. I think my dad got it secondhand, but some of the keys were broken off of it. And then once we all like basically stopped playing piano, they got a nicer one. It's still an electric one, but it like looks a lot nicer and it looks like very sturdy. But I rarely ever got to play it because I had already like stopped playing by then and I was moving out soon. So I was like, oh shit. Why'd I look at the nice piano once I was leaving? If you as a person were a dessert, what dessert would you be? And follow-up question, if Swampy your character was a dessert, what dessert would you be? Would they be also driving? If I was a dessert, I would be a blueberry cheesecake. If Swampy was a dessert, baklava. Yes. Yeah, that's what I believe. I believe in this. Just dance, just dance. Okay, let's try to make these horns look like horns rather than just whatever the fuck this is. Beep, beep, beep. Also, safe driving. Be safe. Always be safe, please. Thank you. I'm hungry. I might pause soon to grab some food. I only had toast. Just dance. Okay, how am I going to do this? I'll be safe. You can't make me. I can make you. If you're not safe, I will ban you from my stream. It's true. I will do it. I will do it. I'll ban you forever. You can never be frog again. Oh. Oh. What of all your projects? What of all your projects you have as a frog? You will never complete them. Yeah, there you go. There you go. The ultimatum. Consider that a blanket ban. I'll ban you too. Oh, you'll get a big ban if you're not safe. But how do you know I'm not being safe? Are you saying that the hag is all-seeing and all-knowing? Yes. Maybe. Not all-seeing. But I know what my frogs are up to. Who do you think gave you that body? Who do you think owns your eyes? Wee. Like a kid. Boom. Ah, I can't stop burping. Wait, if you gave me my body, I have some complaints about back pain I need to bring up. It's a feature. For better appreciation of life. Can you guys hear the sirens? Oh, I hope you guys can hear that. La, la, la. No? Okay, Slay. My mic is great. It doesn't pick that up. It was really loud. Who here needs to lock in? Raise your hand. Karoo, put your hand up. I need to know. Who here needs to lock in? Before you raise your hand, you should know that I'm just gonna ban you. No, I'm kidding. It would be funny though. Am I actually joking? Can you see how that laugh was really faked? It's because I'm not actually joking, and I want you to think that I'm joking so that you will put your hand up. Can you see? Can you tell? Do you know the play? Do you understand? You knew too. I know. You always have to lock in. You always have to lock in. Crew! I miss working with you. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you there. Sorry, you got like panicked or something. I mean, you like I'm working soon. Also, crew, you can't ban me for iPhone. The machine journey stick of the bog. Machine. What? Where's owns? You can't ban me for. You can't own. Yeah. They really hit me up. I was like, okay. Yesterday, I was about to hit you up, and then a video really wanted to watch dropped. So I was like, oh shit, well, I guess I'm watching this instead. So I was like about to message you, and then the video came up. I was like, oh, actually, I really want to watch that. And so then I watched that, and it was a really long video. And then Mimi got home, and I was like, well, well, I was this close. I was this close to hanging out with crew, but that one YouTuber drops a video. I gotta watch it, you know? I just gotta. Hey, voice to text. It was majority of steak. I literally run my bog. You don't even know what's happening in the bog right now. You don't even know. And no sabe, no sabe. No sabe. Did we watch offerings today? We have not watched offerings, and nor will we watch offerings. Unless Puda specifically gives me like a handful. Puda specifically. No offerings today so far. You may drop them. Although I think it's usually better to drop them when you know offerings are being watched. Otherwise they kind of get lost in the stream chat tab. It's if you really want them to want me to watch them, it's it's easier if you wait for a clear offerings time and then you drop them then and then I'll watch them, because otherwise I often miss them. Yeah, I know. I'm a bad streamer. I know. You never see it coming. I worked on my new project, yes, yesterday, and I'm finishing up the design sketches today. Tuh. Do you guys know tuh? Do you know tuh? Don't need to know. I'm just going to turn the bog into a parking lot or something. What the fuck, Mink? You play Persona? I do not. Do you? Is it because I understood the reference? Well, there's just a common. It's a common meme online. Doesn't mean I know where it comes from. Never see it coming. Band. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Trouble. Thank you for the hygiene, for the stretch, and for the save. I'll do all that right now. This is what I feel like when I'm at home all the time. I just talk to myself. Nothing. There's no one sitting across from me. And I sit there and I'm like, look behind me at the window to make sure there's no one just staring into my window while I do that. Yappers, exactly! Yappers! I used to hate being called a yapper because I thought it was an insult. And then I realized it's not an insult. But I used to have this friend who, like, we had a very rocky friendship. We're not friends anymore because of the very rocky friendship. But while we were friends, this friend was making, like, it's a silly joke. They were just goofing around. They were like, oh, you're such a yapper. And I was so mad because, like, I was so used to them, like, passively aggressively, like giving me, like backhanded compliment. I don't know. I was so used to them just insulting me all the time or like making fun of my things. So I got so pissed off. I was like, I'm not a yapper. Don't call me a yapper. That makes me laugh. And they were like, oh my God, like chill. And I was like, ah. And then now like a year later, I'm like, oh, they really did not mean that in a bad way. They were just joking around and I freaked it. I literally freaked it, frogs. Anyway, well, anyway. We're not friends anymore, so it's okay. Uh-oh. Frogs are fat little creatures, but very comforting. It's true. You're so round. I could spin you down a hill. I could just like roll you down a hill. There's a frog that weighs a lot of grams. That's so many. Looks like a year. Bowling with frogs. That reminds me of that artwork I really want to make with Hag and Swampy and Scuff in the car. Boom. You know, I've been having so much fun with, and that, you know what's been making me giggle really hard, even off stream after it happened on stream. Oh shit! I forgot to stretch. Ah! Oh my gosh! I stretched too hard that time. I almost released all of my bodily gases. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited.
Hi, May. How's it going?
Baited. Baited. Baited.
Murder alert. Why are you timing yourself out? Why are you in the bog? Get out of the bog. Maeve, get back here. Get back here. You better get back here. When I get my hands on you. Oh, why you wanna? Oh, I got a stitch. Oh, I got a stitch in my side. Owie. I'm gonna die. Owie. Why does the body do that? What's the purpose? What's the purpose of that? What's the function of like being like, oh, you've exerted yourself? Why don't you die then? In fact, a couple of swamps over, their hag lets them go to the bog all they want. I think you're lying. I think you're just saying this. Put me in contact with this hag. Proof or it didn't happen. Fox! He's twerking it! He's twerking it! I'm sorry. I've been thinking about it for like an hour. I had to say it. I had to. You don't understand. I had to say it. Taking a lunch break? That's such a good idea. I should also take a lunch break. That's such a good idea. What was I talking about before? Oh, you know what I find so funny? When I do a really long stream and then someone comes in, they're like, oh my God, Swampy, you've done too much. Like your stream's been too long. And I'm like, all right. And I just end it. That's been making me giggle my little socks off. That's so, I feel like the silliest motherfucker around. I'm like, how am I the funniest guy in the whole world? You do? Isn't that like, how am I the funniest guy in the whole world? Swampy, you've been streaming too long. You should take care of yourself. Okay, bye. And stream. You're streaming too long. All right then. Bye. I'm kidding. It's too early. I know you're joking. But I am going to take a break. Because speaking of crew, you made me think of it. I hear fries me. I'm like, oh my fucking God, they're actually going. It's so funny because to me, as you know, from my point of view, I'm chilling. I'm fine. I would have shit myself if you actually did. It's so funny. You know, if I had been streaming for like at least like 6 hours, I would have done it. If I had been like at least 6 hours, I would have done it. I would have been like, okay, yeah, I'll just raid into like Riku or something. And I'll go get my food. But that's not the case. But I would have. Okay. Oh no, basically I find it so funny because it's like, I know that everyone's intention, when someone says that, their intention is very kind and their intention is very concerned and caring for my well-being, but also I think they forget that I know my well-being, you know? I know how long I can or can't go. I know myself, right? So I know I can. So to me it's like, are they just asking me to leave? Like they just want me to go. Like that's like sure, it's coming from a very good intention in their heart, but that is what they're asking me to do, is to stop stream. So I'm like, okay, all right, bye. All right, frogs. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a little break. I'm gonna grab food. I'm gonna go take a fat fucking shit. Look at these time lapses, and the game is in fact open for you to play in gacha. You may also speak to other frogs and, I don't know, shit your pants or something. I don't fucking care. Okay, have fun. I'll be right back. I'll be like 20 minutes maybe. Okay, frogs? All right. Bye. I'm back. I decided to eat off stream this time. Sorry. Sorry, it took extra long this time. I wanted to eat off stream so that I could devour it. And so that it wouldn't get cold. I just devoured it. I devoured it. To peanut for you, Pootis. Let me see what's been going on since I've been gone. Let me see what's been going on. Hi, Rosie. Hi. Grader. Hi. Got your y'all shroomby. Froggy. Hi. I bog now. Enjoy your bog. Grader, did you get a peanut? Hold on. Peanut?
Nut.
You got your peanut! Wow, that's amazing. Peanut. Static, hi, hello. How's it going? Hi, Winter. How you doing? How is all of you? How is everyone? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you enjoyed your little break time, your little fishing during the break time. Shit, I should have put the ads on while I was gone. Now we gotta have them in 20 minutes. Ah, shit. Sorry, frogs. I'm sorry. Things are decent. Dang. I'm glad that they're decent. It's better than bad. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. All right. I had a quesadilla. I put onions in it. So much. Actually, there was probably more onions in there than there was cheese. It was probably more onions and cheese in there. But that's okay. And I'm making food and watching cool art be made. Yippee! I hope you are enjoying your food very, very much. All right, frogs, are we ready? Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. Thanks for the memory. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's looking pretty good. That's looking like horns right there. Wowie. Wowie zowie. Oh, here we go. Little psycho. I feel shapped. What does that mean? Oh, wait, frogs. I'm going to close that. You're not allowed to be in there anymore. I'm closing it now. I'm closing it. I'm closing the game. It's gone. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, here we go. Little psycho. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, here we go. Oh, what the hell is this?
Tuesday! Yeah! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Hey, we ain't just come to drink tonight.
It's Taco Tuesday.
We came to eat some fine Mexican
food.
food.
Oh! I swear to God, you little shithead. I don't want to dance. I don't want to dance. I want to draw. Don't make me dance anymore. Don't make me dance anymore. There's something about you.
Something about you.
I'm free from the bog. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, enjoy your time in the bog. Oh, freak. Ring little, bitty little psycho. Ring little psycho. I ain't a man that I have to have. Someone without giving up. How do you love someone? What a minute down, how do you love someone? How do you love someone? And you love someone without giving up. You love someone that really means love. Bow, bow. Uh-oh. I don't know what I'm gonna do today for the rest of the day, frogs. I don't know what plans to do. I want to hang out with my mom because she's been very sad recently because she misses her kids. She's not, I mean, it's been like a year or two now since all of us have pretty much completely moved out or have become like pretty much completely independent. And so she's been real sad because she misses her kids. And I feel like it's, I don't know. It's been a lot of time. So, I don't know why she's still, I don't know, it's been like 2 years. I don't know why she still misses us so much. But it's okay. Anyway, I think it's hitting her real bad this month for some reason. And she's like constantly writing in the group chat. She's like, I miss you kids, I miss you, I miss you. So I've been like, okay, mom, I'm gonna come over. I'm gonna come over since I'm the only one that actually comes over when she's feeling crappy. Because one of my brothers lives in a different city, so he can't just come over. And then my other brother just doesn't care. So I'm like, I got you, mom. I'll go. So I kind of want to go see her and spend time with her so she doesn't feel so lonely. Even though my dad is there too, she just misses us, which is very sweet. Rates on me.
Yeah. My mama. Mama misses.
So I'm gonna go over, but I don't know if I should what I should do before. How'd you get back before me? Loser! Loser! You thought this was a typical day. A typical day of my tardiness. Oh, you're wrong. The hubs is one thing, but Ma? What do you mean? Fuck Twitch abs? What's going on? Well, she's been kind of grouchy recently. My mom. She's been grumpy. I don't know why. She's been so grouched up. She got pissed at my dad on Father's Day because he said, like, I can't remember exactly what he said because it was so so not, like, bad. But she got real pissed at him because I think he basically must have said something like, I was asking my brothers how their drive over was. And she just freaked out at him. And I was like, whoa, Mom. Whoa. She's real grouchy. And then I was talking to her. Oh my gosh. Wait, what happened? She started like fighting me on something. Oh. So I was telling her how I want to move out soon. Well, I got to move out soon of this place. And then she was like, well, you should be like looking better. Or I don't know. She was just mad at how I was searching for places. And I was like, Mom, I'm trying my best. And I've already contacted a bunch of places. And like, it's not going to be easy. To find this place, it took us like 6 months at least to find this place. And this place is really fucking shit. And those 6 months, we found nothing. So I was like, it's not going to be easy to find a place. Anyway, so she was like on my ass about like how I was looking for a place. And I was just like, no, it's okay. Like I can handle it. It'll be all right. But she was like mad. She was like getting really mad. And I was just like, I wasn't like getting mad at her back. I was just kind of like, no worries. It'll be okay. And then she like, I was speaking normally in a very calm tone. And I was very specific about it because my mom freaks out. I know my mother. So I was speaking to her in a very calm tone. I was like, no, I think it'll be all right. I'll be able to find a place. And then she freaked out. She was like, why are you fighting me? Why are you fighting me? She's like, why are you yelling at me? And I was like, Mom, I'm not yelling at you, Mom. I'm just telling you that I'm fine. And she was so mad at me. And then later, like I was like, okay, I'm gonna take a break. And I just kind of left and I just like went to the bathroom for a while. Cause I was like, oh my God, just like chill. Then I came back and she was like, I can't believe you were fighting me like earlier. And I was like, what do you mean? And then later in the day, she texted me, she was like, I'm sorry I was fighting you. And I was like, Mom! Mom! Why are you beefing with me? Oh, she was just full of beef. Wants to beat with her babies even if they're grown. I know, my mom. My poor mama. Yeah, I don't know. She's just been full of rage recently. It's okay though. It's fine. I don't care all that much. I care like a little bit, but having my own place is great because I can like if she's really bothering me, I'll just be like, okay, I'm going home now. So it's really not that bad. I just find it funny. I find it kind of silly. She's like, I guess she's actually like just like my grandma. Wait, she's just like her mom. I'm gonna be like this. Oh no. I'm gonna be like this too. Oh no. My grandma's like that. She like she just starts beefing for no reason. But I love her a lot, so I don't mind. She kind of freaks it sometimes though. She's just like, ah! She like freaks out. I'm like, oh my god, grandma. It's okay. You're fine. It's okay, grandma. Don't talk back to me, Frog! Frog is literally saying, yes, okay, yes. And I'm like, don't talk back to me! And Frog was like, I literally agreed with you! I literally agreed with you! And I'll be like, don't talk back to me! Oh my gosh, I'll do the classic my mom moment. Where she asks a question, you answer the question, and she's like, why are you talking back to me? I'm like, you asked me a question, mother! What do you want? And then if you don't answer, then she gets mad. She's like, why are you ignoring me? I'm like, Mom! That's so mother, for real. I Norman. Why are you throwing a brick at me? That's ridiculous. That is wiggly so mom. Damned either way, exactly. You have to catch it? I didn't catch it! I didn't know it was coming. My reflexes aren't good until I activate them. I have to activate my reflexes first. I need to be told that I have to have my reflexes ready before I have my reflexes ready. Do it all again. Do it all. Do it all again. Ah! I'm stuck.
Got a question. Are you really silly? Really silly? Yes. Watermelon. Cause I'm feeling the breeze.
Thanks for the horn, Pat. Thanks for the hydrate. Thanks for the stretch. I will do all of that right now as soon as I move this crumbs from my desk. Good stretch. Oh, delicious tea. I guess I'll get back. Get your ass back to work, Crow. I'm gonna see your ass in the chair and your hand on the tablet. Or the keyboard. I don't know what the fuck you're working on. Back to work. You better work, bitch. I'm so desperate for making fan art. But I can't. I can't yet. Crew, are you going to be in art fight this year? Want it really bad, but I really don't think I'm gonna. Understandable. Understandable. Alright, get back to work. Get back to work. Calls you out of work. to ask a question. Answers question. You're in trouble. Uh-oh. And Plague. If I do it, it'll literally only be sketches. I think if I do, it'll probably only be like work like this. Like this, or like I guess like sketches, like clean sketches. That, or I've shown y'all. I've shown y'all my other sketches. Wait, don't I have a sketch of you in that style? I do have a sketch of you in that style! I forgot. Like this. Oh. Like this. This kind of stuff. I think it'll end up just being this kind of sketches. Look, guys, it's Crow. It's Woodawee Crew. It's Woodawee Crew, you guys. Oh, that's good. I'm so glad you do. I made it like while I was watching your debut, because I was like, I didn't have time before, and then I was like, well, I really wanted to make one, so I was like, okay, this is fine. I will just make it. Hold on, I'm opening up other ones I've made. I haven't shown Baidu in a while. Beidou. Oh, it just flipped right through. Yeah, like this one. Like this. So this one's much cleaner. It would be sketches like this that I would do. I'm so cute. Me? Me? Okay, thanks. Yeah, I think this is what I would be able to handle. Like this style, and like how this is drawn, and how this guy's drawn. It looks all shit. And she's kind of perfect right here. Wait, I kind of like her like that, but I kind of want to put the other one back up. That's kind of cute. She's peering. She's observing. She's keeping an eye. Get this crew a true. What? It's extremely valid. I feel like the vibes I do for sure. Yeah. So cute. I love her. She's peering. That's her. Yeah. So you know how we're making up her personality? Like she's actually pretty sweet. I mean, she's like she's always angry, but she's angry because everybody misunderstands her. And so she's really annoyed about that because everyone's fucking stupid. And she's like, everybody thinks I'm like an evil creature, but everybody thinks I'm a vampire, but I'm a fucking fruit bat. And so she's really mad about that. But then imagine like she has a hard time making friends because of it. So she's trying to make friends. And this is how like she sees like a cool person at like the grocery store. And this is how she stares at them. Trying to become friends. This is how she stares at them from around the aisle around the corner of an aisle. She's just waiting for them to telepathically understand her friendship. I like her. I like her a lot. Yeah, because of Ed, that Xinyan art is cute as hell. I'm gonna grip you. Well, I like that. A little hug. Thank you, Origami. Also, hi, Origami. How you doing? Also, welcome back from the ads. Well, thank you. That's so cute. I'm glad you like Xinyan. I really like this art. I really like it a lot. It was very fun to work on. I pull it up very often because of how much I like it. I also really like how this one came out, but I feel like this one's like really cute, but I feel like this one just has something that this one doesn't have, you know? But I don't know what it is. I guess it's just like the movement, the face expression, maybe? I don't know. Something's missing there. Hi, Blockhead! Hi! What does this mean? I'm also so lost. I'm ready. Means you're so right. Pootie has us all very lost, but that's okay because we love Pootie so much, so we smooch his forehead. I have a short-term memory loss, please! We are confused, but we love Pootis regardless, so very much. Ask me for my number in a minute in a moon. And I think that we should not. Ow! Ow! Did you guys hear that? That was so stupid. It didn't actually even hurt that much. It did not hurt at all. I was just so loud. I think I said ow more for the table than for me. I need the shit out of my table. What happened? I moved in my chair and I just need the shit out of my table. I kicked it so hard. And the whole table shook. And I said ow mostly for my table, not for me. It didn't really hurt me. Or it didn't hurt me at all. It just poor table. It just shook.
I'm going to freak it. No one is going to stop me. I'm going to freak it.
I'm not really interested. Said you'll be gone. You sounded like you were gonna cry. I think it was just the shock of hitting my knee so hard and then seeing my table shake so aggressively. I was like, oh. That Iranos is a cute patootie. Oh. Oh yeah, period for sure. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Oh, you can't be mad at me.
Mad at me?
I'm cute.
I'm cute. Are you about to do something bad? Are you about to, is that why you said that?
You got baited. You got baited. You got baited. Baited.
Thank you. I hope you. Wow. Up and you're down. When I was a young boy, used to laugh for nothing. You should know that you're no good for me. Thank you for the save. I'll save right now. Ooh, so what? Doctor, roller coaster. You like a girl. Hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no, you're in and you're out, you're up and you're down. I'm starting to much better handle this new pen. I'm very happy. This is very good. This is very good. I can never stop burping. I feel like I have a condition or something. What is my problem? Why do I never stop burping? Did I like Pavlov myself into always burping on stream? I don't burp this much off stream. I really don't. And now it's really annoying. Ah! I keep forgetting to draw the fucking thing. I don't want to do it right now. Lamau. It's future me's problem. Future me's gonna hate me so much. What? Go on the floor. And it didn't just dance. Did I already save? Did I not do that yet? I'm gonna save again. I don't remember if I did that or not. La Mao. La Mao. My manager asked me if I was gonna start, if I was gonna buy Northern iced coffees at work for like bringing home, because I've just been doing that. I've been buying like two or three iced coffees to bring home for like the next few days, and I told her, I was like, actually, I enjoy the iced coffees here so much that I got myself a little coffee maker, and I told her, I was like, it's the joy of my life right now, and she's just like, well, okay. I was like, I realized I love this little treat so much in the mornings. It brings me so much joy that I was like, yeah, I decided just to bring it get my own. And she was like, wow, that's wonderful. I'm like, yeah. Frog, so coffee that I have right now, it's like a maple. It's called Canadian maple. Yeah, it's just called a Canadian maple something. I don't remember what brand it is, but the same brand also has a French vanilla, which is very nice. But I really like this Canadian maple one. And I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm about to become really loyal to this brand because they're fucking good. They're so yummy. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like it so much. But I wanted to try a few different brands just to see what kind of coffee I like. Because I've always just had whatever my parents have, right? But I'm like, well, now that I have my own coffee thing, I can find out what kind of coffee I really like. So I've been wanting to try more, but I think I'm just gonna try every flavor of this brand first. And then I'll check other brands and see how they are. And if they're any good or what. But I really like it and I'm very excited for more. I'm excited to get paid again so I can grab another flavor of coffee at the store. Next time I get groceries, I'm going to pick another one up. I'm going to be like, what is this other one? I'm also so happy to learn that, I mean, I already mentioned this on stream, but I'm so happy to learn that it's not required to need a coffee grinder if you have coffee. Because I didn't know before because, I mean, my parents always only bought like the beans. I didn't know before that you could just buy ground coffee, like pre-ground. Or I thought it was really rare to buy because my parents never bought it, but I guess I just realized it's actually really common. So I'm like, holy crap, I don't have to buy a whole coffee grinder. I'm so excited. I love a little treat. I love small joys in life. That's what it's all about. Anyway, this thing is bringing me so much more joy than I expected, and in no way does it have anything to do with like being addicted to coffee because I really don't drink it much. And when I do drink it, honestly, I'm drinking more milk. I'm drinking milk with like coffee flavoring. I'm really drinking more milk than coffee. I think I just love giving myself a little treat. A fun little treat that I can customize and make for myself. Find joy in the little things. Ah, life so wonderful. Yes. I find joy in the toothpick they put on the hamburger. Wow. Joyful toothpick. You got me. Wait a second. Did I forget that I have a really cool thing? I did forget! Why? Why? What is happening? What? What? Oh. I'm trying to show you guys the thing. There it is. I have a glitch thing. Okay, but it's like barely working. Anyway, it's really not that important. It's really not important. I just remember that I have a glitch brush. A pixel copy stamp. That's it. Wait, show me I wasn't looking? Wait, actually, it'll be easy to show in the background here, I think. It'll be easy to show in the back. I need like a full layer of art. This one? Yeah, okay, I'll show on this one. I got a copy stamp. Look. We can make it glitchy. Look. Look. I can make it glitchy. It's really cool, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway. That's it. I just wanted you guys to see that. I just remembered I have that. That's actually really fucking cool. Thank you. It takes from what you're drawing? Yeah. That's so cool. You think so? Give me your peanut brush. My peanut brush? Can you export and send to me? I can. I'll send it to both of you right now. I wonder if there's also a way for me to just give you like the pack I got it from, but
Thank you. You're welcome.
well, I want to see if I can also just find you the pack I got it from because it was from a really big pack of brushes. How do I see like... Oh, I guess I can check in Clip Studio. Open Clip Studio. All right, hold on. Sending it to you both right now. And I'm gonna send you the and then I'll post like in chat, like I'll post the name of the or the number of the brush or the set that I have it from. like that, you can like that anybody can grab it. And also if you to who I'm sending it to right now want yeah, so then you can um why are you my remedy? If I only remedy, why are you my remedy? Okay, I'm looking. I'm gonna find it. I'm looking. I'm been running. Bussy, thank you. I found it! Material information. Content ID. I found the content ID. Oh, it won't let me copy it. That's fine. That's okay. Thanks. I'm fine with that. I'll just type it out myself. Okay. If you want the content ID for this brush, and I think it's got other things in there. I'm typing it out right now. I'm struggling though. 2109181. There you go. Let me see if I can find the full brush pack so I can remember what's in it. It could just be that. Oh yeah, it's a big brush pack. It's got brushes and textures. Oh no, I guess just textures. Yeah, slay. Well, I gave it to you. You have it now. You may use it. I don't know if it costs anything. Since I already got it, it doesn't tell me. But I think it's free. I usually get free stuff or whatever Clip Studio gives me for points. Clip just like delivers so many points, so I use them as much as I can. Oh, definitely not what I was trying to use. Thank you for the save and thank you for the hydrate. I'll do both right now. Oh. I will do both right now. Save. Hydrate. Stretch. Ah! Hey, Winter. Buttercut is back!
Welcome back. Hi, Mercy. Hi.
Is that a basil emote? Well. I would love to have like an automatic back scratcher, you know, like something that like I don't even have to ask and it just like scratches my back all the time, you know? I feel like that's just getting a cat. Okay, what's next? And then you have a heart attack. And I don't care. Wash my hair.
Excuse me. Bless you, thank you. I am blessed. I don't know what to do next. I'm lost. Ah! Oh, I know what to do. Actually, I do know what to do. Actually, I do know what to do. I'll cry for help. Love is worth. Wait, what? Why is the... I see. I understand. I understand. I don't feel... feel like I'm struggling to be a real person right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm putting my defenses down. If I ever did that, I think I'd have a heart attack. Oh? Okay, what? Hello? Oh, I understand what's going on now. I was so confused. Okay. I understand. I understand. I have returned to reality. And I comprehend my purpose. Okay. And then copy this layer. And then just paste it here.
Ah! I did it! I've become so numb.
My dad's been like, he means well. He's been mega rushing me on this commission. I'm like, dude, you can't rush me on a commission. And he's been like mega rushing me on it. I'm like, it's you're not paying for the commission. And he's like, you need to go faster. You have to go faster. And I'm like, Dad, I don't wanna. I need to take it at my pace. Otherwise, it's gonna come out bad. Yeah, for real. Me right now. Please. It's so silly. I'm so confused by it. I haven't been lurking this entire stream and not saying anything because my brain doesn't work. That's okay. Your brain is allowed not to work. That is permitted. That is in fact permitted. Amazing. All right. Next part here. Oh dear. I don't think this is gonna be right. Yeah, okay. That definitely was not gonna work. I don't know why I thought that was what was supposed to happen. Also, hi Bear, how's it going? Take caution when it comes to love. I did. Okay. Oh, yes. All right. Okay. So that didn't work. Okay, but if I do this, this works. I just have to fix this now. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. This is going. This can go somewhere. Yeah, no. Oh, shit. No. There's no way. I got a new pen because my undo button was skipping and undoing twice, and my new pen is doing the same thing. Is this not a pen problem? Oh gosh. Oh no. Is this like a tablet problem? Actually, I didn't even. This has been. What? Oh no. What am I gonna do?
Oh. So much cleanup to do. I feel like this piece, just like Arius's piece, is just gonna be crap ton of cleanup. Should I sleep? Yes, Buddhas, you should. It's like 4 a.m. for you. Buddhas, go to bed. What are you doing? Did my mouth just honk? Did you guys hear that? Did that just sound like a bus? Stay up. It's still pretty early. What do you mean still pretty early? Need you here? No. Well, we always want you here, but we don't need you here. You are given, you do not feel the responsibility, the weight of the swamp upon you. Or you are always welcome, but you are not, you do not feel the responsibility of the entire swamp on your shoulders. You know what? I think I want to stay up. No! Otis, no! Go to bed! We need to put in. Tuck. Tuck. Tucked in. Good night, Pody. Wait a second. Is Pooty gone? Can I just remind can I just remind us all of can I just remind us all of this? Can I just remind us all of this? Oh, he's still here. Wait. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I didn't realize how leaving. Okay. Bye, Booty. Yesterday, me and Buddhas were watching Attack on Titan together, and it was really late for him, and he was gonna go to bed, so it was like an hour ago, like yesterday. And so I was like, wait, Buddhas, right before you go, and then I sent him that, and then he was like, stop! Wait, what did he say? No, he said bye! He just left. Wait, did he say bye? I don't remember what happened, Buddhas. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. But you left the call right after. You're so mad. Teehee. Teehee. I think it was pretty silly. Poor Pootis. Oh. Are you making fun of Pooty right now? Are you making fun of Pooty right now? Do we need to remember something?
I'm sympathetic. Oh, you're sympathetic. Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Okay, sorry. My bad. My bad. Why are you attacking everyone? It's fine. Wait, Taken isn't even here right now, but I need it's just I can see it here on the side, and so I need to show it. I wonder it's the Menils. Stroking him. Water is the Menils. Okay, are there any other good ones here? Hold on. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. You're fucking hilarious. The water is the Menils. It's so funny. Oh, this is why I stream. This is why I stream. But water is the Menils. Taken isn't even here, and I took a punch at him. Neither Taken or Wormy are here, and I just punched them both. Hi Che, how's it going? Hey Jean Bear, you winning? I'm winning. Oh, just are winning. Oh wait, you winning. Okay, hold on. I'm struggling. I am winning. I am winning. Thank you. I am winning. I'm winning. I'm winning. Wing anyway. Oh my gosh. Oh, jump scare. My headset just jump scared me by telling me it's low battery. When we jumped, you guys. When my headset dies, I think that's when I'm gonna end stream. Because I would just let it charge, but honestly, we're about to hit 5 hours. That's pretty good. And I need to see my mama. I need to see my mama and my dog, my sweet boy. He's recovering very well from his surgery. I'm so proud of him. I'm going to see my mama. And I'm going to see my dog. And I'm going to see my dad. And then I'm probably going to sit at their place. And we're probably going to watch Arcane. Where they only have 2 episodes left. Super slay. Mega slay. And then we might watch Arcane together. And if we watch... And then I probably will draw another adoptable while I'm there. And then I'll probably figure out whatever final things need to be figured out for the adoptables. And then frogs. I will announce, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to announce on the Discord like a day before. On a Discord. The Goblin Discord. On the Discord, I'm going to
the day before when I set release the adoptables, like that, you guys get, actually, you know what I might do? I might announce it on the Discord, but then I'll also the next day I'll do an unlisted thing, like link for the adoptable. This girly right here. I'll do an unlisted link where only like the Discord will get the link, and then I will psycho, a little bit psycho. Then like that someone from the Discord can get her, and then like I'll leave like I'll leave her unlisted for like a day, maybe like 24 hours, and after that I'll list her like officially, like publicly on Discord. I think that's a good idea. Or not Discord, sorry, VGen. I think that's a good idea to make sure you guys get priority. Yeah. No. No. Yes, slay. My frogs will always get priority. My frogs will always be prioritized. Me, wow. Okay, I finished this one much quicker than the last one. Obviously, because I just copied over all the shit. I just copied it all over. Work smart. Yes. Yes, I will. Thanks. She's sweet, but she's psycho. A little bit psycho. What's going on here? Oh, I understand. Okay, I was just a little lost. Don't walk away. I just scream, my. Well, that's pretty cool, you guys. There's a bug on my on my drawing tablet. Get the fuck out of here, freak. A little bit psycho, my. Hi, please. How you doing? Oh, how'd you going? Slay. All right, it's just the horns left, but I'm gonna grab the shading from Felix's horns to smack them in there when I am ready to do that. Yes. Okay. What's next? In the middle of the night. Ah! I need to give myself a reminder. I have very important messages to send out, and I have not done them yet. What? Why doesn't my phone remind me of this? Hello? DJ, let it play. Okay. It's just a horns next. I need to stop stalling. Why does the background keep opening it? I have so many layers that I hate accidentally clicking open certain layer packs, because what happens is it's just like a crap ton of layers, just make it really hard for me to scroll through all of my layers. And then when that happens, I don't know what my problem is. When that happens, then I can't, I don't know. It's harder to scroll through my layers and find layers because there's too many. Oh yeah, that sucks. Almost done with the sketches for the designs. Exciting, exciting. There we go. Okay. We'll do okay. And then copy this. Wait, actually, no. Undo. Wait, no. Redo. Wait, okay, no. Copy, then redo. And then go here. Okay. And then... Shit, okay, now I'm gonna have to guesstimate this one a little bit. Crap. This one's a really different size, isn't it? No. Oh, no. Oh, I see. Okay, no, never mind. It just goes down lower. Okay, okay. 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 That's not bad. All right, and then I'll just edit these properly, and then I'll paste them over there. There's a beauty in the beast. But that's so exciting! Sorry, crew. I was so lost. That's so exciting. I'll be having so much fun with the sketches. Wow. Wow. Oh, would you just jump in the bog for 4 seconds? Okay, why? Oh, what? Why am I on this layer? Like, what could have ever possessed me to be on this layer? What? Why? Why would I be on that layer? Please, someone explain to me. Oh gosh, frogs, I'm gonna freak it. Frogs, I'm kind of freaking it right now. I need to go soon. I don't like need to go. I don't have anywhere to have to be. I think I'm just so cooped. I need to move around. I'm full of little anxious little bugs. Okay, why? Why is it broken now? Please. Any for apologies, and we're gonna work with you. Okay. Okay. Susan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'll be trying time here to swamp. Hi. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm very lost in the sauce today. That is the truth. Frog! Wait! Didn't someone redeem a frog today? Who redeemed a frog? Wait! It was Mimi! I remember now. I remember now. How do you draw Mimi a frog? I forgot. I forgot. I will draw the frog later. I'm not feeling drawing a frog right now. It's going round my head. Yeah, I know. Okay, so it's gonna be much easier. Thank goodness. Yippee! Okay, slay. Alright, and now I can do this. Then I can do this. And then I can do this and that. I can do this. I can do this. And I can do this. Yes. Slay. Alright, same on the other side. Amazing. Easy. Not a problem. London pizza, straight from LA, New York, maybe New Africa. I think this match up perfectly. What the hell happened here? Did I edit one, but not the other? I did. It's fine. It's fine. I'll pretend it doesn't exist. Who's gonna know? Someone might. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Hi. Pretend I didn't need you. I'm so excited for the day that I don't have to go to burger place anymore. It's like stressing me out a little. Not like the place itself. It's just knowing that I have a shift coming up. It makes me like, I feel like sometimes my body is like, oh, something's happening in a week, and then like I'm already feeling it like now, and it's making it so dumb. 'Cause it's like, what I could spend the rest of this week feeling nice and happy and good. How's work today? No, not today. Tomorrow. But that's what I mean. It's like there's no reason for me to be stressed now because work is tomorrow. But I get stressed out. I get stressed out. So I'm like, I gotta go tomorrow. It would make me so happy to be like, oh, I don't have to go tomorrow. Like this week I work both Monday and Wednesday again. So unfortunately those 2 streams will be shorter than usual. Yeah. But it's okay because we got Friday and Sunday off. So those can go as long as I please. No interruption and no rushes. What is happening? Are you crying? No. Crying for you? For me. For me. Thanks. Thanks for feeling my pain with me. Do you do that weird thing where even though you know you have like 3 hours before planning something, you can't start anything else because you're worried they will somehow make you late, even if the thing you want to do would only take an hour? So yes. Yes. I hate having work or plans at like evening time or like middle of the day, because the entire morning the only thing that I can think about is that I have to go to those plans and I can't do anything. So if I try to work, I just sit at my computer and do absolutely nothing. So then I end up like lost in like a cycle. Like I sit down because I'm like, I have time, so I sit down, but I lost in like this frozen cycle of spiraling in my little head where I'm like, oh, I have time to work, but I'm like, I don't have time to work. But then me stressing out about not having time to work makes me not have time to work, and it's the stupidest thing ever. Because there's an easy solution, which actually I have been doing a solution for it recently, and it's been helping me. But if I state that if I tell you guys what, okay, I don't want to gatekeep, but if I tell you guys what it is, it will stop working for me. This is how it's always happened for me. So my intention is not to gatekeep, but but if I tell you what my solution has been recently, it'll stop working for me. So I can't say it. But anyway, I found a way to kind of get around that, and it's been helping me. It's been working. I've been managing to get out of my freeze state. Not always, but a little bit. But I want to share it, but I can't. I can't. If I share it, it's actually so stupid. Daddy's back with the milk. Mimi, I just saw that you got my favorite cereal. Ah! You guys want to know what my favorite cereal is? I'm actually so excited. I'm actually so excited. Hold on. I need to show you guys what my favorite cereal is. I feel like you're gonna be so happy for me. You're gonna be really mad. That's my favorite cereal. Oh, oh, I love it. Raisin Bran. I love Raisin Bran. I love Raisin Bran so much. It's so good. It's like one of the only cereals I like. Every other cereal, I'm just kind of like, whatever. I mean, I like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. But Raisin Bran, oh, I love that. I love it. 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 It's so good. Yum, 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 yum. I love just like letting all the raisins just like sit in there and I can eat them all at the end. I like this. I'm so excited. Thank you, baby. I'm excited. I always come back. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Lily got me a little treat. My favorite cereal. There's like very few cereals I like. I think there's one that has
almonds in it that I like. But I only like the almond part of it. And then what else do I like? Oh, I like granola. But I think that's like not even just a cereal. It's just granola. But sometimes I used to have it as a cereal when I was a kid. But I would just like now I have it with yogurt. Got cereal the other day too because I needed to have some. Cereals come in clutch sometimes. I'm so here for it. Glad you got your Slay cereal. Thank you. Thank you. I like my cereal. I also like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but like not that much. So I've been letting her in her hag show with her old people cereal. Is it old people cereal? I love it. It's really good. It's really good. It's so yummy. It's exactly what it needs to be. It's like crunchy and chewy. And it's not super sweet, which I like. But then you get a little flavorful with the raisins. I'm such a fan of raisins. I love raisins. I agree. I've never heard of anyone younger than 50 liking Raisin Bran. Really? My brothers would complain a lot when my mom got it, but my mom would get it because she knew that I liked it and I really liked it. So they would buy it mostly for me. Here with Crave and Frosted Flakes. Sugar! Yummy! It's so crazy. I feel like I have such a sweet tooth, but then sometimes I'm so anti-sweet sometimes. But like I've got a huge sweet tooth. What you talking about? You winning? I am. I'm talking about how much I really like Raisin Bran. And how Mimi got me some as a tweet. Mimi got me some as a tweet. I'm so special. Woo! I'm so special. Shredded wheat is my favorite old people cereal. It's true. You like just like the wheat swamp kibble. You like just like the plain little wheat, like wheat. Wait, what are they called? Wheat pops or something like that? I don't know, but you like that wheat thing. It's like flavorless. I don't really like it. I mean, like it's fine. I will like I'll munch a handful. Wheat puffs, yeah, I'll munch a handful, you know. But like, I don't really care that much about it. I love them. Too biased because I hate raisins. I low-key wish I loved raisins because them yogurt raisins be looking gas. They are. Crew, just gaslight yourself into liking them. Just say, well, sucks to suck. I like raisins now. And then it'll work. This is scientific. Let me borrow your taste buds. All right, you can borrow them, but give them back because I really like raisins. Also, I have a feeling that you're like an anti-celery freak. Not celery, sorry. You can be anti-celery. I feel like you're an anti-cilantro. I feel like you get the cilantro soap taste. That's why I don't want to have your taste buds forever. Raisin Bran's not bad. I do. Okay, I don't know if I remembered that from before or if you just have that vibe. Maybe you've mentioned it and I remembered it, or you just have that vibe. Raisin Bran's not bad. It's not my first choice, but I like raisins. I love raisins. Please, no. You got that can't taste cilantro vibe. You know what I mean? I don't want to have soapy cilantro vibes. You see, that would work if I didn't gag when I ate them. You know, I've tried. Okay, so recently I bought cilantro and I have some in the fridge right now. And I was thinking about, you know, all the little freaks in the world that have the soap cilantro gene. And I tasted cilantro and I munched on it for a bit and I was like, because what if I did have that gene? What if my entire family did, but we just like it anyway? That's what I was thinking. I was eating it and I was like, what if I do have a soap cilantro like gene, but it just tastes good to me regardless? You know what I mean? That's what I was doing. I was just munching it and I was thinking about it. I was just kind of eating leaves and I was just thinking, I was like, does this taste like soap to me? But I couldn't figure it out. I don't think I've ever tasted soap. No, I have. That's a lie. I have tasted soap. But it's like, I can like, I don't know. I don't know. Raise your hand if you have asparagus pea gene. I do not. My parents both do, but I do not. I cannot smell asparagus pea. I cannot. I can't. A fucking what? Asparagus pea. After eating asparagus, some people smell very distinctly a different smell of pea. Some people don't. I do not smell a different smell of pea. It's just regular pea. Yeah. This is a thing. Asparagus what? You don't know about this? Wait. This is a common wait. No. You're fucking with me because this is such a common thing, right? Asparagus pea? What do you want? What do you mean? This is more commonly known than the soap gene with cilantro. You're gaslighting? I'm not. You don't get me? Look it up. Doesn't it make your pea stink? Well, that's the thing. Is if you have the gene for smelling the asparagus pea stink, then you can smell it. But if you can't smell it, you can't smell it. I can't smell it, but both my parents can. Why are you peeing asparagus? I'm not peeing asparagus. I may and your girl are confused. Where's my music? Where did it go? What the hell? Not in this moment, please. We're talking about asparagus pea. I can't either. Good thing, because I love asparagus. Oh, I mean, I'm certain that it doesn't affect the eating of asparagus. It only affects the pissing out of asparagus. But it's okay. Because I will not look up. Okay. I will look it up for you. Asparagus pea. Methan. This comes from healthline.com. Methanethiol, also known as methyl mercaptan, is characterized by a strong and unpleasant scent that's often associated with fecal odor and bad breath. It happens to be the most common odorant found in urine after eating asparagus. Why does asparagus pea affect everyone? It doesn't. Only about half the population gets stinky pea from asparagus, whereas the frequency appears greater among Americans. This comes from nutritionfacts.org. Why does asparagus pea happen so fast? Ew, no, that's an AI overview. I don't care. Does asparagus detox your pee? From ElissaGoodman.com. Asparagus contains a chemical called asparagine. I think this is fake. Which acts as a oh, my headset died. A diuretic and also helps clear the kidney of excess uric and oxalic acids. I feel like this is fake. I don't trust you, Elissa Goodman. I don't trust you, bitch. My headset died. I love asparagus-based stuff, but not asparagus. Diuretic means it makes you pee hard. Staring competition, go. I didn't blink, okay? I looked to the side and the model pretended like I blinked. I swear I didn't blink. I can actually go forever. Alright, hold on. Frogs, can I actually show you how I can go forever? Can I actually show you how I can go forever? I can go forever. Can I actually show you? Can you guys hear the music coming from my speakers? Hold on, frogs. It's okay, I got you. I'll show you how I can go forever. Wait. Hold on. I need to prepare. No, music died. Wait, can you not hear it right now? Oh shit, you can't. Why? Because my headset died? For a split second, then it's out? Okay. Hold on. I can go forever. I need to prepare. I need to prepare. Ah! Okay, I'm ready. Are you ready? I can literally go forever. Watch. Watch. Watch how I'm gonna go forever. Staring contest. I can literally go forever. Did you guys know that? I could actually go forever. You don't believe me. You don't believe me. Are you cheating? No, I'm not. I go forever. I can literally go forever. I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. Show me your YouTube studio right now. Yeah, I can show you my YouTube studio right now. I can show you my YouTube studio right now. Okay. Shit. I can show you my YouTube studio. I can show you. Look, look, look. Oh, don't mind that it was already there. Don't mind that it was already open. Oh, why am I moving up the screen? Look, I can go forever. I can see. Don't mind that I just hit don't mind that. I can literally go forever, frogs. And literally never have to blink ever. Rabbits only blink 10 to 12 times an hour? Fucking freaks! I can literally go forever. You see that? You see that? See how I can literally go forever? You see? Oh shit, what am I doing? Fuck. Oh no! Oh no! My tricks have been revealed! I'm cheating. I've been wanting to do this joke for like a long time. Wait, why isn't it working anymore? Hello? Oh! What did I just do? Did I just hit auto blink? Help! 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 What's happening? Help me! I'm auto blinking! Help! 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 What? Stop! Ew! Why am I auto blinking? It won't turn off. Okay, I'm fine now. Hi, Hi, Blocks. How's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hi. You're blinking slow. I can't even blink slow if I tried. My model blinks fast on purpose. Frog blink. I can't frog blink with this model. Did you know? Because this model only tracks my left eye. I'm currently opening. Hold on. Look, I can show you. I can prove it. I can prove it. I can prove it. I have proof. I have proof. Look at this. My model only tracks one eye. You see that? My model only tracks one eye. That pink face of horror. Ah! Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, am I revealing the secrets? Am I revealing the secrets? Swampy on the wall. Hi, Rexic! Hi. Just fried me. I like the faces this thing makes.
Man, I fucking love Taco Tuesday! Yeah! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday!
When this thing's up, you can see how badly my model actually tracks. Taco Tuesday!
drink tonight. It's Taco Tuesday. We came to eat some fine Mexican food.
Should I just VT with that instead? I can't wait to have like a better model so you guys can actually see my face expressions. You don't know this, but I do like really often to you guys all the time, but you can't see it because there's no pupils to track on this model. But I'm always like, but you can't see that. You can't see that. I do that so often. But you can't see it. You don't know because the model doesn't track it. All right, stop fucking around. No more fucking around. That's it. You're done. You're done. I should probably put this back. 99, whoa! The Rock? Music is a bit loud. Might be my audio processing disorder. No, you might, oh, you're very likely, yes. The issue is I can't even hear the audio right now because, well, I can, but it's on my speakers, not on my headset anymore. It's on my speakers because my headset died. You guys remember what I said would happen when my headset died? You don't know! I don't have it! You don't know what face I'm making. Do you guys know how much you're missing? How much Swampy you're actually missing out on because of the constraints of this model? Do you even know? Do you even know? How much swamp you're missing out on? Ain't no savvy! Okay. This is fine. The issue is you forgot to put them limiters. No, it's because I usually keep it really low, but my headset died and then my audio all broke itself because my headset died. And so I don't know why, but it fucked up my audio. It fucked up my audio. Frogs. Frogs, my dearest, my sweetest, my goofiest and squishiest. My little dumb, stupid frogs! Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry today was shorter than usual. But I need to see my mom. I need to see my mother. I need to see my mother. So guess who we're rating? Ah! Yeah, that's right, my favorite streamer of all time, Diriku. She just started her subathon today, which means that I can actually rate her because usually she would have been done stream like 10 hours. No, not 10 hours. She would have been done like stream like 3 hours ago. Anyway, I never get the chance to raid her, so I'm so excited, you guys. I'm gonna show you guys my favorite streamer of all time, and then she's had us so much. I'm so excited for the next month of non-stop Riku. Life is going to be so good. Life is so good, frogs. So we're gonna rate her. Yeah, 5.5 hours is a good time. Not long enough for me. I like hitting 6 at least, but it is what it is. My headset's dead. I need to see my mom before it gets too late. My mom. Yeah, let's rate Riku. Let's do another. Okay, I really like the smiling at you raids. I'm really digging the smiling at you raids. I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty good one. If you are not subscribed, though, we will do OS Frog, and you can do Swamp Raid. If you are not subscribed, little Swamp Raid, or you can make up your own raid message. Just make sure it is respectful and swampy, of some kind of swamp related, so that they know that we're all coming in together. You know.
Although, or you could do smiling at you. Smiling at you! Frogs, Escar Riku, my favorite streamer, my favorite artist, absolutely amazing. I'm so fortunate that her stream is, her subathon is starting, which means that I get to watch her so much, and then I get to raid her today. That's so exciting! I'll see you again tomorrow for a not super long stream. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. This Monday and this Wednesday, I do have work in the evening, meaning our streams will be about 4 hours long, but then the rest of the week, they will be 5.5 to 10 hours. We don't know. You don't. I don't. All right, frogs. Thank you so much. I love you guys. I love you, frogs. Take care. You too. You too. Everybody have a great day. Bye. Oh, wow.